That's okay. I thought about using my.
Now the upcoming stream that should have started almost an hour and a half ago.
It happens.
Now,
even
now
know
it's
it-
scheduled
yeah.
for now.
Yeah, I think
Good
it
job.
takes a second for these to send the data through.
Did you try recording with both microphones?
Yeah, I did a thing. That's why I was asking you if it sounded good. And you're like, I don't know, I was paying attention. It sounded good.
I was paying attention, it sounded good.
Are your glasses
Minus
sticking
the
in
slight
your nose?
echo that just naturally.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
but
okay.
it wasn't
You
like
have a red spot.
feedback.
They didn't, so I was curious.
Yeah.
Because it almost looks like you have a broken nose. So I was like,
I also have a broken nose.
oh, fair enough.
Here we are. Jumping into the game.
Yay.
So last time, the party successfully held back the swarm of crawling claws aboard the two spelljammer ships. Unfortunately, the entity that had accosted the ships. I'm having trouble speaking already. This is going to be great. The entity that had accosted the ships then blew up the ships with the promise of one last test. The party then woke up in an old man's house, who asked them to replenish the supplies he used in healing them with his potions. Deciding to not do this task for the old man, the party then found their way to the armory within the Radiant Citadel, after being told that they had been asked for by someone they knew. Shieldmaster Arya eventually greeted 5 of them, as one of the party had hidden raptors. He asked for information on the mysterious entity that blew up the 2 space jammer ships, and gave what he had in return. Weird music played in the background. He was confused. The party then left the armory in pursuit of the visitor center, where they had been promised shelter for a few days by Master Arya.
Oh,
Did you forget to
cool.
put that in? Wow.
And all over the dice.
Oh shit.
Well, my dice are gonna smell good.
Is it vanilla?
Peppermint. That stuff is oh.
You're gonna do it. It's gonna happen again. Yep, called
Yeah.
it.
But it went in the glass this time.
Aha.
Where did Benji go?
Oh, he's getting a solar.
Oh, he was getting something?
Yeah.
Woo!
Wow.
Alright, well,
Just straight peppermint in the room.
what do you guys want to do from here? You've just exited the armory. You are, you have a task, but you don't necessarily have to do that. I'll leave it to you for a second.
I know half the party wanted to get the guys either potions or get the materials that you want to make the potions.
I thought we were going to the visitor center.
And then, two people wanted to go to the visitor center, and then another 2 just want to go to the hotel and sleep. Or whatever it was.
We were gonna go to the dangerous place first, which I think was possibly the visitor center, was maybe something to be there. And then we were gonna go to the house of convalescence.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Because we can probably just take potions.
Yeah, we could steal shit.
Okay.
Like,
Give it to him.
stealing, maybe, but like, is it stealing from your corporate office to take the pins that they had?
They would say
manufactured
yes.
For the
According
office?
to them.
We can charm them. I can charm them.
I cannot.
Shannon,
Oh, maybe I
yeah,
can, actually.
I can deceive them.
You can
I can
certainly
just
try.
buy someone else.
Same.
Just at one point, I hope I get to
Free.
use a light trick to just be like, look over here instead.
So then we're going to the visiting center, right? Is that our goal?
Smells like Christmas.
It does.
Visiting the visitor center.
Tis a good lodge and brew.
See you guys.
Too much. I'm too much in.
The pepper.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a lot.
that was a lot. I only put like 3 drops in.
3 drops.
Would
that
you
only
like to
spilled
trade? I have no pepper.
Probably 1 or 2 would have been enough for the crock pot.
Well, I meant.
Peppermint is incredibly potent.
That's fine. I'll drink my peppermint drink.
Alright. Alright, so you guys are heading towards the visitor center?
Yes.
Yeah.
Play paper.
I think that is what we agreed on.
Drink your pigs.
Shieldmaster Arya probably would have given you directions to that.
Oh, good.
So glad. I like the
Also,
probably.
a few of you live here, so I'd sure hope you'd be able to find it.
I don't know. We couldn't find the armory. Save our lives.
True, but it's also an armory. It's not like people just announce where the army bases are.
That's fair.
We couldn't, but we do live here, and one of us did recognize that if you don't know, you can just ask for help.
And that was you.
I'm playing, it's a fantasy game, so I'm role playing as someone who does things that are healthy, like ask for help when you don't know.
Yeah, right.
Roleplay!
Mine is getting a full 8 hours sleep.
Right.
Suspicious.
Sure. Only so.
Alright, you guys wind your way through the busy city streets. The visitor center is not close, it's a couple miles away.
Lovely.
Well, it's not exact. You ain't got cars.
I can fly. Leave them there.
Yeah, you should abandon the party.
Oh! I did think of something that Leor would like to ask. Could you remind me? Would like to ask Czar
Yes.
and Shevek.
Mm-hmm.
Were you the escorts for your emissary from the Rock of Brawl, or are you the emissaries from the Rock of Brawl?
I think you did ask that.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you?
I remember
I
that
don't
question.
know if I asked it. I thought I just sort of started. In my memory, I just started treating them like they were the emissaries, and I didn't think about it until the car ride home. I was like,
They were essentially hired help, just there to
Basically,
provide
crew.
backup.
The muscle.
okay. So,
True.
Yeah, crew.
sort of out of game to you, then. It is very possible from the Rock of Brawl's context that we blew up their ship. The last thing they know is that their people are dead and they saw one of us coming at them.
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay.
no.
Just checking in. I won't necessarily. I'm not gonna try and like squeeze that in if it doesn't feel organic. But
No,
I was just checking.
I would say from both sides, it's very possible.
It's definitely a
That they
possibility.
think we attacked each other.
Miscommunication.
Or
Gotcha.
what is it good for?
All right.
D&D.
Daggers.
Daggers.
So you guys are walking a few miles to the visitor center. Is there anything you'd like to do during this walk, or would you just like to skip to the visitor center?
If there are any scrolls lying around.
Scrolls on the ground. Never mind.
I mean, you can make a perception check, but I wouldn't say the chances are high.
You know what? No reason.
Okay, I'll do a perception check. Which one do I roll?
Yep, that one.
This one. Okay.
Yeah, almost anything that we ask for is going to be that.
Okay. 20.
Oh!
That's funny.
It rolled from a 2 and then went yeah.
That's funny. What are the chances? Jesus Christ.
1 in 20.
7.
It's a natural 20 too.
You look around as you walk, and you see a bit of trash, because you know, it's a city. People are assholes.
That's fine.
You see some people sitting on the side begging for money. You see other people with shops. You don't see any scrolls. However, as you near the get closer to the visitor center, you do see a shop that might have scrolls.
Okay.
With your whole 2 coin. Wait, is that all you have? Just 2?
11.
Oh, 11. That's right.
Anything else on the way there, or you guys want to just go to the visitor center?
I'm good.
That's
I thought about robbing the homeless, but I said not to.
I was thinking about disguising myself, but that wouldn't make sense.
You've have you openly used magic yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So For the most part, none of us really know that we're spellcasters.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
anyone
We
can
just
No,
look
no,
at
no.
it.
I think you're the only one.
You know.
Right, I did my little
Probably.
prayer.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
pretty much
You
failed.
gave me something last time.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Kind of just
she
looked like I
sort of
literally
helped
did
you
lots
as
of
well.
prayers.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
could help you use that aspect.
I helped you,
Okay.
but I wasn't like very visible
Okay.
in the
It's
sense
just the
of
mental.
And-
Like, hey,
She was on the other ship when she was helping you, but within eyesight, you probably wouldn't have seen her though. So
Okay.
you probably wouldn't know that anyone else was.
Okay.
And I'm just throwing daggers.
Then
No
no,
one knows.
I think I would just be like, if I see anyone I recognize that like any of my patients or clients that I've treated or helped, I would just like say hello to them and be cheery. But for the most part, I would also try to like point out all of my favorite things aboard the Radiant Citadel.
again,
Like a tour guide.
again.
Okay, so I did do this last time. Okay, yeah. But yeah, right again, nothing useful. Never like we're passing clear monuments and like points of interest, and I'm like, and this is the tree where one time I found a baby almirage, but its horn was too heavy for its head, so I had to help carry it to the hospital for its horn trim, and then it just hopped off. I'm just telling absolute nonsense stories.
I love this part of your character. I hope you do it forever.
I think
Even
it's
in
definitely
places
why
you
we're
don't know.
here because it's just this is my home and these are just new people. Welcome to my house. These are things I like here.
interesting.
All right. Well, you guys are out at the visitor center. There is a line, both coming in and out. Do you wait?
No,
It's a busy week.
no,
Dang.
no.
We were.
I'm not waiting in a line. As far as I'm concerned, I work for the government up here, so no, I'm not waiting in a line.
I'm with Leor. I don't want to wait.
I don't
You're
wait.
gonna attempt to enter through a back door or something.
No,
I'm
just not waiting in the line.
To the side.
The
Move
visitor
it.
center doubles as the. You would know this because you live here. Doubles as the dock for all the stationary ships. So both coming in and out would be people coming in and out.
Well,
Oh.
that is.
as far as I'm concerned, these are tourists and I have right of way.
It's only been 150 years. I ain't got time for it.
They need a new building. That's all I'm saying. When I
They need
have
two
a
buildings.
president, I'm looking for a new building.
Suspicious.
You say this as you walk past the line.
Probably under my breath.
Oh.
I will fix this crap.
I wanted you to be like campaign rallying and you
Just walk.
those people are like, who the fuck?
Should she roll for charm then? Just like see if you can get anyone on her side.
It would get the line out.
Only if she said it
That's
out.
true.
Okay,
Distraction.
so how do you plan on going in then?
I plan on walking past the line. So I assume are we
Flipping
trying
them off.
Right, no, and fully in my head, if this is a visitor center, these are tourists, and I live here and also work for the city. So like,
Screw you all.
And if you look like you know where you're going, like,
Even the guards might just go
great.
Whatever.
Like in real life, if you hold a clipboard and your shoulders back, you can go anywhere.
It's true.
That's
accurate.
It's so
I've tested
true.
that theory.
Yeah.
I do that for my job.
Yep.
Just anywhere I want.
If you act
So
like
they
you
don't
don't
think.
hear barking, no one in the Greensboro Music Building can say shit about what's in your hoodie pocket. Just gaslight everybody. And you can have a dog with you wherever.
I'd like to see you pull that off.
I did. It
Oh,
was wonderful.
That's great.
He was usually just sleeping.
All right, so you're gonna walk past the crowd of people who've been here for a while.
It's a really bad time. My dad is here.
I'm assuming that lap was a high roll.
No, I was laughing at what he was saying.
Huh.
Considering he's leading this charge.
Yeah.
We just all follow him like we all
I was
know
just about to
what's
ask that. Is everyone following his lead?
yeah, he knows where he's
going.
going.
He knows what he's doing.
We could do
Okay.
We can pretend that we're big, high, and mighty.
got here.
I don't have to pretend. That's fair.
She's obviously running for president, so yeah.
I would like to disguise selves.
Oh, wait.
Works.
If need be, we can try some
Yeah, it's like it makes
Alright.
us need
You
to
know
like
I'll follow
prove
behind
that
like
we're good at it.
several meters.
See how
Sorry,
to steal the water.
Oh,
See if someone gets in trouble and then follow.
All right, I'm gonna pause briefly because I feel like I need Benji for this part. Unless someone wants to take the lead
Nope.
for a second.
Now I'm just following him confidently because I am an idiot.
I'm also confident.
Yep,
Confident.
confidently following another person.
Cautiously confident.
Cautiously, confidently.
You're the last one going in. You're like, I'm confident.
Your dog.
Yeah, I don't know these people. I'm just.
You see a crowd of people go in and
Every-
With them. Yup.
They
Like,
know.
yeah, get out of our way.
They might know my name. I doubt it.
Maybe anyone who might know your name is this one. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't think anyone knows anyone's name. We're just going with it.
We introduced ourselves, but then
Yeah.
That doesn't
we
mean
had
we
a
were-
I
conversation.
definitely didn't say my name.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
When we
When you
introduced ourselves.
introduced yourself to the guard,
Oh yeah, you did that.
Oh, I suppose it
and
is.
a 2.
Yeah. And then disappeared.
But I could be alive.
You could be alive.
You knew your mother.
That's
I
your
also have another.
Yeah, that one looks kind of cool too.
It's got like latest numbers.
I'm so confused.
I'm looking at his awesome dice.
I have 2 fancy dice.
Ah.
fancy.
Fancy metal ones.
This one is the one that
They absolutely clung.
Oh, the metal ones. Yes.
It was the silver with the blue line.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 2, so.
Oh,
It's like, I don't like these people. Take me back to my game.
Alright, Leor.
And I was leaving the ships because that's too loud.
okay.
You could like hang wait for pizza. I got my own thing. Is that?
I can't eat when I wake. Yeah, I can't eat when I wake
Isn't
up.
that where you took us first?
Oh, we haven't gone there with you.
That's my favorite version of happy. I have 2 beverages. All
I have
my
enough.
ones. A minimum of 2 beverages.
I'm assuming we won't need
It's-
that.
It's necessary. You
We
need
might,
one that
but if
you
so, I'm
want
gonna
Chuck
make
and
it
you
through
need
it.
one
And then the other
that's
has to be
I haven't
carbonated
heard
because the
anything
fizz
in
is
this
like.
because I
sensory
really sure
engagement.
what it is.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll chug this fizz.
I've got like
Oh, I will too. And then I'll
The dangerous game.
Kind of
ask for a good 10
I'm assuming
seconds
most
like
of
I'm
it balls
to
will
die.
and have
Just a constant game level explosion of spirits.
maybe adventuring.
Do you have iceberg lettuce on that sandwich? 'Cause I can smell it just strong.
what?
I can smell iceberg lettuce.
Yeah, she's weird like that.
I can.
That's weird.
Am I
There's-
the only one who can
this
smell
guy.
lettuce?
No, once you said it, I was like, oh, that is the smell.
Yeah.
What, chlorophyll?
There's definitely lettuce there.
I was gonna say.
I mean, yeah, because it's right there.
Will you run upstairs and grab a TV tray?
Are you kidding me?
I think it'd be easier.
It'd probably be easier at this
Where?
point.
It's in the back of that closet.
Well, that goes under the stairs, all the way back.
Jungle gym.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, just like, take me?
Yeah, Fluff is like, oh, we're going outside. Alright. Jesus Christ. So much distracted. That's alright. That's alright. Okay. So you walk up. You're just gonna walk in?
Yeah, we'll walk right up to what I'm assuming is some sort of counter.
Okay.
And we're confidently following you. Some of us a little lost.
Cautiously.
Nobody actually says anything to you.
Yeah.
I
Each
didn't
kid
know
I work
that.
here.
So you're gonna walk right up to the counter though.
Yeah.
All right. What are you going to say to Clark, who is currently helping an elderly gentleman?
Oh, well, I'm not gonna just like start talking over an elderly gentleman. So I will throw it back on you and just like listen in for a second.
Is this
We're
the
just kind
elderly
of like-
gentleman?
No.
That would have been amusing.
Because I would like to.
Like I stand to the side of the counter, like I'm not gonna insert myself, but I clearly expect to at least be addressed next.
Okay. Well, he essentially is at the end of the conversation. He gives the elderly guy a ticket and tells him his flight will leave here in the next hour. Because this is essentially an airport. And then
That was the
the elderly gentleman goes and sits off the side, and the clerk yells next, while looking at you because he kind of just bull rushed his counter.
And I'll just sort of lean in with my hood up because whenever they're in public, I don't know, they just feel safer with their hood up. So
If there is a line, like if there is a person, I'd like to subtly spread my wings want a little bit of privacy.
So you're just like privacy barrier.
Very slowly.
Yeah, but very like subtly.
It's like the person behind you accidentally gets whacked a
The,
little bit.
the guy behind you turns to the person behind him and goes, "Are we being robbed?"
I turn my head 180 and stare at him.
They're gonna leave.
Suspicious.
I wanna pipe up like, maybe.
They're gonna leave, and probably a few other people are gonna leave.
I turn back to looking forward. I did my job.
Me just going, yeah, maybe.
I'm just gonna be suspicious of
Only a
everything.
few people, not too many, not enough to cause a ruckus.
Just a few kind of like that.
They were in
Well-
line for a couple hours. I will.
Yeah, but also, but you won't be robbed.
Remind me again, why did we come here? Like, why are we at
They
this
have housing for
Uh,
us.
Area told you if you wanted shelter for the night, you guys could come here, and for some reason, you two jumped in on that. I
He's like-
specifically point you guys out because you have houses.
Oh, I thought we came here to get information
I know what's
about
missing.
something.
I don't know where the armory is. Where am I?
Yeah,
They
I
totally have housing. That's what it is.
then I will just introduce myself and let the clerk know that I work for the House of Convalescence, and we have 2 people here on an emissary mission from the Rock of Brawl in need of housing.
All right, are you going to?
Yeah, what about me and him?
You mentioned your name at all?
Y'all don't live here?
Oh wait, yeah, no, my
Y'all live here.
Never mind.
I don't.
Never mind.
They don't really live here. They're visiting. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
3,
They
4
don't-
housing.
4, yeah.
Housing for 4.
I don't live close enough to make it convenient, so I get housing.
he said, okay, let me go check with my manager. I believe we might have something for a group similar to you. I got a phone call recently. A conch call. We're gonna call it a conch call.
Conch call?
Yeah, conch.
From the shell phone.
Yeah.
What did you want to roll for?
Oh, I was just gonna say if it would hurry the process along, I will like name drop the Noctis for my last name.
If you would like to, I'll allow it.
14.
14. He goes, oh, okay, yes, I guess I'll try to hurry.
Like, I guess it's a support.
He runs off.
Oh, thinking of the Rock of Brawl situation, we should probably get in contact, baby.
That would probably be a good idea.
That's
To prevent a war.
Rob.
Yeah, to prevent a war.
And so hearing this, Leo will immediately turn to Raz and go, the best way to get a message to anyone quickly is probably going to be the Court of Whispers, right?
Or if you have a shell phone.
I am so happy.
It's the better one, I'm sorry.
That's name.
Shell phone is not in my inventory.
Roll.
I do
roll
have a
wisdom
cell
check.
phone.
Oh, what?
A wisdom check.
Oh,
I
no.
have a cell phone, but I'm a cleric, so my
Okay.
service isn't great. It's Virgin Mobile.
What is wisdom? 10.
You take one. No. You would know that
My
those-
God smites you for a bad joke.
Those are generally just used for local discussion.
Oh.
They run pipes through the city.
That's
With pneumatic
cool.
walkie-talkie. So it's
It's basically
10
pneumatic.
cans on a string.
Yeah.
But I've never been outside, so
Right, but you.
I absolutely think that it goes everywhere.
You've been in the
Just make an international call.
courts and such.
Interdimensional.
Interdimensional cave.
Intergalactic.
A couple minutes pass by because, you know, pompous and underpaid worker equals he's going to take his time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's very
That's fair.
waiting time.
Oh, yeah. We're being. We cut the line.
Leor is also absolutely, as I am going to pull out their rations, and they do not eat well. They are an ugly eater. They look like a humanoid who has clearly been raised eating family meals with bird people.
So you like just put the food on the counter, start packing it.
We're like, we'll use their hands because they're like, well, this is clearly a useful tool, but just like they are. How every time they take a bite, it is clearly not a bite. It is clearly a rip. Yeah.
Pull out like a sandwich, and you're just like.
I would imagine that the rations are like some sort of jerky or like the litmus spread from or lampas spread. Yeah. So there's like basically it's just like wolfing down Triscuits like a monster. At a visitor center.
I have to ask you, one, do you share with Alvarez?
Alvarez is staring at you.
The biggest.
I think they would just keep like they would expect to make Alvarez. They're a therapist. If Alvarez wants a snack, Alvarez is gonna have to use their words and
Alvarez
ask
takes the
for a
bite.
snack.
Alvarez takes the
But the
bite.
entire time they are aware, so like they know what you clearly want,
Yeah.
but they want you to have to say it. So they're just unbreaking eye contact.
So two, do you attempt to regurgitate to share?
Oh, God.
I like the rules.
During this
No.
whole thing,
Yeah, they don't ask with words and not sharing.
during this whole thing, Zarden's taking notes like, that's just how people eat nowadays.
Oh, this should be delightful.
And I'm just staring at the ceiling.
So do I get a bite? Is my question.
Mm-mm.
Are you just gonna
I
take a
would
bite,
say
or
roll
you have
dexterity
to? I'm
check.
just gonna take a bite.
Roll opposing dexterity checks. Well, if you're trying to keep it away, roll opposing.
I'm gonna say, can I use my acrobatics? And then realize that doesn't make a difference. That's not a number. That's a very pretty picture.
It is.
Oh, it's a 10.
It's a 15.
Did you roll a 1 or a 20?
I rolled a 10 plus 5.
I hate that dice so much.
I
I
know.
cannot read your dice.
But it's
Same.
pretty and it's made out of
Also,
10,
you're
so
really
fuck
far away,
you.
so it makes it harder. Alright, so I think she gets the bite.
Yes. Right.
I happily eat it. I wasn't hungry, I just wanted to show dominance.
Who's the older one out of the room? That one? Okay.
Why are you
I don't know
telling this
how
information?
are you old?
I've been
I
trying
don't know how old you
I'm not
are.
old.
to create the characters. So.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't think anyone said how old any of their characters are.
That's fair.
I think I'm older than you.
I don't care about age. I'm just curious, like, who's the older sibling? Like, clearly the older sibling.
I don't know
I
if
think
it would
they
be
probably
clear.
are the sibling that literally took me under their wing. Like, you're a very stupid naked bird. And so they just protected me.
That's fair. You
Um,
brought it home, like, Mom, can I keep it? It's
That would
fine
be
now, I'm
fun.
going to.
It's gonna die. I'm putting it in the corner.
So,
You eat like this.
another
It's so pink.
another person approaches you from across the counter, waiting, of course, until you take a bite, because you know customer service and all.
No.
Yeah.
They're not a savage. This is just how they know to eat. So as soon as they realize they are in the presence of other people, they do kind of like hold their hand up. And so they're still eating like a monster, but they're trying to like be conservative about like hello.
The person approaches you.
This is much too graphic for my
This
taste.
is great. I don't have to do much. I just let him eat. And it creates a story on its own.
I'm unemployed, so I just
The person approaches you and says, "So I assume you're the party I got a call about.
Yep.
Most likely.
Arya,
Maybe.
Yes, Shieldmaster Arya sent us, but honestly, it hasn't been much of a party mood today. It's been kind of rough lately.
all right. I don't know what to do with that information. I was told to give you housing.
I don't either, but yeah, we do need housing. We have 4 guests here. 2 who are two who are working as escorts for our other 2 guests here from the Rocker Brawl, and the Noctiste family would like to put them up in some sort of, available housing, and they also do burp. Like, at this point, we're keeping it, yeah.
Yeah.
The Noctiste
Sorry.
family. Huh.
The Noctiste burp family.
Are you the secretary for the Noctiste family?
Ooh. So who we killing?
I feel like you have had this question, similar questions.
So I don't think they get mad, but they definitely start to blush, and they kind of just pull their head down a little, and they're not mad outwardly, but they're clearly upset, as if like it hurts them that people don't recognize like. Okay.
Obviously, family. Duh.
And they just kind of turn around, like figure if anyone else heard, maybe someone else will sort this out.
She
Why
then,
am I getting stared at?
Cause you're my big sister.
she then addresses you, saying that he is not only staring at you, but also the Noctistes are quite recognizable, and only one of this party looks like a Noctiste. So am I talking to you now?
If they say that out loud, they just start waving around their feather.
Oh my god.
I have feathers, bitch.
This one having a tantrum. I'm obviously bird.
I thought we were done.
I mean, yes, Aria already paid for the rooms, but apparently the Noctiste family are doing it. I just need a clarification.
It's fine. It's a paid for. Can we get keys?
Yes. Here are 6 keys. She hands whoever takes them. She just holds her hands out.
I just yank a key.
Just one at a time?
Are there
No,
four?
she hands like a deck of cards filled with keys.
Are there four?
6. So
Six.
you all
Okay.
you also were added to it, even though.
Yeah, Aria just followed 6.
Where's the two?
Go 2 buildings to the left and around the corner, and you'll see a building that says common housing. Talk to the secretary, and they'll lead you to your rooms, or just show them the keys. They have numbers on.
Understood. Ellie.
If it's not an inconvenience, I have one last question.
All right.
I need to get in contact with the Rock Brawl. How would I go about this?
There are a few ways. You could go to the Court of Whispers. You could find someone willing to send a message, or you could just write a letter and send a courier, although that would take the longest amount of time. The message option would be your fastest option. You could do that by hiring somebody that can cast the spell message, or you can go to the Court of Whispers, and depending on the urgency of the situation, they may or may not help.
Depending on the role of my spell cast, they may or may not help me.
I go to you and I'm like,
Is there anything else you need?
wait, do you have a library?
There is a library. I don't remember where the library is. I think I actually have a library name. I'll look it up later. She tells you the information on how to get to the library, and I will figure that out as you guys walk to your house.
So as we start to leave, I just sort of lean back over the counter to whichever one called me out on not looking like a bird.
That would be the lady that was talking to you.
And I want to use thaumaturgy as well, so it's a very quiet voice.
Okay.
And like it's clearly a whisper under hushed breath, but like for the person hearing it, it is a deep, quiet, but rumbling bass. Like just shit, very Galadriel shaking, throwing a fit kind of thing. And I'll roll intimidation if I need. I don't know how to do that with the spell. That's the wrong button. No.
It depends on what you're saying to them.
But I just lean in and quietly so that enough that it like shakes and darkens and is scary for them, and just say, "My name is Leor Astime Noctiste. I am the youngest of the Noctiste family, and do not ever forget my name or face again."
And you're doing this as you're walking away?
This is my quick little, as everyone else is kind of like walking out the door, like just sort of quickly lean over the desk. I'm like,
Oh,
by the way, I'll fucking crush you.
Alright, yeah, I'd say that's probably an intimidation check. Feels intimidating.
So if it's with advantage for thaumaturgy, then the total would be 17.
Does thaumaturgy normally give advantage?
I don't know. I think it's one of the ones that you can use, and it like is at the DM's discretion. Let me check though. So for the one I chose, voice booms or harmless tremors. So I guess I have to pick an effect. So I'll just do the harmless tremors. So that for her it's just the shaking voice and the quiet whisper.
Of course, not having issues with that. Okay, and what did you roll?
The one 17.
17. Alright, well, this is a mid-level manager at an information help desk, so...
I'm carrying her into a grave right now.
They go, alright, don't... Your party's leaving. Please, I'll remember.
And then just instantly back to bright smile and leave with you on. Thanks! And then just runs to catch up.
Put down everything. Just
Yes. They're fixed. They made their point.
They're
Do you
happy
feel
now.
better?
Would you know what he did? I said you would.
Well, if I could feel tremors in the ground, I feel like I may know. He may have used this before.
I would think at this point in their relationship, Raz would at least know that if they heard that said, that would be something that deeply upsets Leor. To be questioned for their found family's place.
And probably assume Lenore would have said something by now. And if not, then something else was wrong.
That's fair.
I go to you and I go,
With a wing, because I'm too short to reach
Oh.
my hand.
we could find the message spell in the library for you. And we don't have to hire anyone.
Perfect.
Less money.
I like that idea.
I feel like I'm somehow actually still between you two. So you guys are like talking like this, and I'm just here like, how do I get between you two?
But would you know he's a wizard?
I mean,
You guys were on the ship together.
Well, okay, so you would have spent probably a day or two on the ship together versus they're like 30 minutes on the ship because Rocket Brawl will be further. But you met like at the if it was 100% going from Radiant Citadel, you met like 30% away from the Radiant Citadel, so you would have been on your ship much longer.
Okay. Well, I mean, but we need to get a message because we're both coming from the same place, right? We have to get a message back that we're alive, right? That's what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
So,
so
well, let's go. We're just talking about what we should do, and I said, well, a wizard, and you go, we get a spell at the library.
Hey,
Yeah.
Perfect.
I've made a minor mistake, and you would know. Message is actually the one within 30 feet. What's the other one called?
Sending.
Sending. I'm trying to look at the spell level.
There are also, depending on the world, like sending stones. So it's things that can either be purchased or you can rent to use, maybe.
Alright. Would you roll a wisdom check for me? Assuming, wait, did you guys talk about this? I kind of
Yes.
missed if you figured out.
Yeah.
yeah, you started
Yes,
talking
yeah.
among each
And we're
other.
going to go to the
Okay.
library.
So then, yeah, roll a wisdom check for me.
2.
It was almost 20.
It's a 20 again.
Yeah, you can definitely go to the library and get it. That's the next spell.
We don't know this place, so that's actually a legit number.
Alright, so you guys walk over to your rooms for the night. Do you check in or do you just flash the keys and go up to try to find your own rooms?
Have we separated the keys by now, or does she still have more?
That'll be up to you guys.
I grabbed one.
We
so.
separated.
Yeah, I grabbed mine.
Separated them at this point? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like talking to people, so I just look at the number and be like, okay, I'm going here. See ya.
I'm
Are
gonna,
they next to each other?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check in.
Yeah,
That's the
I'll
right
check
thing
in
to do.
too. I'll check in because I'm an idiot.
I
I
said,
won't
screw you
find
all,
my
I'm
own
going to my
room.
room. Oh,
All right. You guys approach the counter. There's just a little halfling sitting behind the counter. You don't even see him at first. You have to like lean over the counter for a second. And
Doesn't have a stool or anything?
you say hello, and they walk up, and you can hear a little shuffling, and they stand up, and suddenly they're much taller. You can gather that they scooted a step stool up to the desk.
I'm used to this.
Yeah, you're just. Are you checking in with them, or are you? She went straight to her room.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll check
I
it
don't
out.
have a number.
You guys talk to the halfling. What do you say? She goes, hello. Oh, hello.
We have a room for the night. Here's my key. Where can I find this room? Which direction do I go?
Okay. Well, those are House of Convalescence keys. I said that wrong. Those are visitor center keys. Just make sure when you check out to bring those back to me so I can give them back to them. They have their own spare keys. These rooms look like they would be on the second floor. So you just go up the stairs to the right, and how many are you? I see 3, but I saw another person. They went.
Up. I would assume mine's up because of the number, I guess.
Yeah, it says like 2-1 or
Yeah.
something like that. So yeah, they're to the right. They should be in order. Just however many you are, 1 through 6 or 1 through 8. Just find the numbers.
Give you our names. Do you need names for the stay?
No, they would already have that at the visitor center. They send that information over. Now, if you decide you need to rent for more than one night, then come back down and talk to me, and we will have to take your names and we'll trade out the keys. You'll have the same rooms, but it's a whole process. A lot of bureaucratic bullshit.
That's complicated.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, well, enjoy your stay. We don't offer food, but there are a couple taverns just right down the road. So, if you need food, you can talk to me, or you can just go find it, whatever. I can point you that direction.
Question: where's the library?
We know where the library is.
Yeah. I kind of skipped over, but they told her that the library is actually right beside the House of Convalescence.
Okay.
And then this is just a question since I'm not actually at the desk, but how advanced is this? Like, is there like plumbing and stuff?
There's an outhouse.
Okay.
Not an outhouse.
Not advanced.
I would-
It's like shower, and then you're like
Like a hall.
bathroom.
Yeah, I would say you go downstairs. It's kind of like a common restroom area, but there's like a men's and a women's. Well, no, it would just be a couple shared rooms, and some of that pump water that you pump it if you need to fill up a bucket or whatever.
Yeah.
Old timey bullshit.
Gotcha.
Ooh, it's fancy.
This is not exactly a fancy house.
Oh, I was just thinking, like, in general, is this like how advanced when it comes to plumbing and electricity? So I was just curious.
It depends on where you're at, really. This part of the Radiant Citadel specifically is more of just for people coming in, so it does the job, but it's not exactly high class.
Like a hostel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you
So
ate.
does everyone go up to their rooms, or do you guys try to find food? What's happening?
I was gonna say, I will probably be hungry at this point.
And then you stole that one bite.
Oh yeah, I'm full after that.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
really require food.
Lucky you.
I don't breathe either.
Oh, fair enough.
Ooh. Okay.
And I don't sleep, so I'm probably just gonna go get food.
I do like a nice tavern.
All right.
I'm eating some of my rations in my room, so you guys can screw up.
I guess you don't sleep.
Technically,
So I
they
guess I would
both
know
do ish. It's like weird elf shit where they
We
sleep,
meditate
but they're
instead of
aware.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I guess my character eats in the room and maybe naps, so it's short rest, I guess.
Should we get
Yeah. I mean, you don't need it.
No, I'm
not
just
hurt or
thinking.
anything, but I mean, it does.
It's been a long day. I'm done with people today.
I think of sleep as more like a conscious untethering from their self. Just expanding their awareness to incorporate everything, so they're not like really just them, but like if you walked up on them, they would have an awareness that someone is walking up on them.
Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Is just they're there, but if the cat jumps beside them, they're like, oh, cat. All right, so you two are going to get
4
food.
hours.
You're chilling.
I suggested food.
Yeah.
You're going to get food. Are you going separately? You're staying, or going?
Let's go get Kronk.
I'll go out. Yeah.
He had the option of getting drunk.
Zarn will go because it's like
We were just
Speak
trying to
to
think
random
if they know
person
any
who
good
locks himself
taverns
in room.
nearby.
or go out with other people who seem more energized. I prefer room, but I don't know these people.
Feels well inside. She didn't know you guys, and she's fine with that. So see ya. I'm hiding for now.
And I'm the village idiot, so.
What would I need to
Right.
do could I like try and see if Leor could tell that maybe something's different about Zion?
I would say that'd be an inside check, and it really
I feel
depends
like you
on how
said
much.
she was
Yeah.
different.
It depends on how much
I
you're
mean,
trying to hide.
It's very like I haven't said I'm dead, but it is very obvious that whatever I am, it's not what I look like.
That shouldn't be a hard DC. Can
No.
I just ignore that and remember that I'm trying to roll real dice today?
Sure.
You
Okay.
really should. Jeez.
Yeah. So that's an 18.
Yeah, I would say if you're trying to hide something, roll an opposing. If not,
No.
then you.
Then you
tell
just
something.
straight up ask, like,
So-
"Are you okay?"
You can definitely tell
Leor
something.
sees them like debating going out, and just kind of tries to walk up and put an arm around their shoulders. Be like, "You only live once. Let's not fuck it up a second time."
Oh,
YOLO.
damn!
If my heart was beating, I'd be sad.
All right. Well,
Ouch.
do you respond to that?
Death. It's not it's not the end, I guess. If you're lucky.
I was gonna say, my uncle has differing opinions.
Leor just goes, "Neither is Jin. Let's go."
All right. So for 5 of you,
Yeah.
as a group.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Go down and
It would be very funny, however, to walk separately, but like in the same direction. It's very
We
awkward.
don't spread out
when
wings to
you're,
the end of
when
the
you're
thing.
walking home with a coworker, and you're like, all right, bye, and then they
And
go
then
bye.
they go and stay. Yeah.
Same. You guys go about a block down, and you can see there's a clearly labeled tavern. It just says Ye Old Tavern.
Ye Old Tavern.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Does old have an E in it?
it does.
Okay.
They were very creative with these names.
Right. This is a housing project.
Simply missing the Renaissance Festival.
It's me. I'm missing the Renaissance Festival.
You guys walk in, and it's actually pretty lively. There's a bunch of people, some better off, well off looking than others, some less well off looking than others. There's a few tables open, but not too many, and a lady running back and forth taking orders, and a barkeep. What do you guys do?
I'm not sure if I can get drunk.
Guess I'm gonna find out. We can play the table.
I am curious how the drinks of this world taste.
How what?
You're not here.
No, I just didn't hear you.
Good.
Okay.
Because you're not here.
All right, you said you're finding a table.
I am.
All right, you sit down. Does everyone join her, or are you?
Yes, I am not here. I'm gonna
I'm
run
gonna join.
Okay. Well, you're not here, so it's perfect timing. All right. A few minutes go by, and the hostess lady, having great brain today. Great brain. I can't even say it right.
Great brain.
The bar lady, the hostess lady. Holy shit! runs up to you and she says, "What can I get you?"
Can I get the dinner special?
One dinner special.
And an alcohol, please.
And alcohol. We have ale, we have beer, we have Jaeger.
Add in Jaeger.
Fermentation time.
Oh. Neither of those, please. Yep. Liquor.
We do have some higher shelf liquor. It's a little more expensive.
Whatever.
All right.
Ale versus lager.
So you're going with
I didn't know why I knew that, but that wasn't much of
I did not actually know you were getting
Liquor.
liquor.
a barely more.
It's liquor.
Oh.
All right. And for you, and she just goes around the table, so you guys can do that in whichever order you want.
Beer and a pretzel.
What is a pretzel?
Pretzel is dough that's salty.
I can see what the cook can do.
Salty dough.
What
You're getting hard tack.
where's the where can I see a menu?
She points to the bar, and it literally says food, and it has like a burger, like a symbol. It's not even wrote out. It's someone like etched a burger into the thing, and then it has like a plate, and beside it says HS for like house special, and that's like the all they have.
Okay then, I will get the house special.
Oh,
But,
my wife
beer.
loves me.
And beer. All right.
She loves me.
Who? Are you guys getting anything?
I wanted to say, like, with the least amount as someone with the least amount of compliments, like, ew.
One questionable ale.
Yeah, questionable, extra questionable, please.
It's an ale that's been sitting in the back for like 3 weeks, and they're not sure if it's good yet.
Even
Still.
Gordon Ramsay wouldn't touch it.
And then the two of you.
I'll have what she's having.
He's having.
Another liquor.
Who's having?
Beer.
Oh.
You weren't here.
No, it was not.
And for you,
Just the water.
What?
one questionable water.
The water that's been sitting next to the ale.
Don't mix the two up.
All right,
There's
that's
spots in it.
They look
Sure
the
that
same
is.
though.
Yeah, they look exactly the same. Oh.
that'll be 5 silver for each of the house specials, 1 silver for the beer, 3 silver for the liquor,
Okay.
and
If you charge me for the water, I don't want
I
it.
think we can do water for free. I think you'll be fine. So
Beer cheap. Even in a roleplay, aren't you the bug?
I think it'd be really funny if since they're both questionable and imaginally look the same, you get the ale and they get the water.
So
So you get drunk and they're like, oh, I'm just fine.
They both
They
get the same thing.
True.
It's questionable. Do you get poisoned?
Adrian's English teacher was very intent on making that point clear when we read Treasure Island. So she's
So every
like,
10
"I'm
silver is
drunk,
one gold."
It's
Yes, and then every
It was just the way it keeps water
So
sanitary
how much is
for a long period of time.
You got
I did.
the 1 L.
They were.
Yeah, no, so-
Yeah, we're gonna get on that.
IPAs taste like yard clippings.
That's my.
Or just how much gold?
Ugh. Yeah, GCJ.
No, no.
That
No,
would
I don't like
be
it. The haze freaks me
You-
out for some
you
reason.
take
I
one
don't
gold
understand
and
why,
you
but
do
it just does.
Because it,
Okay. So just do one gold.
beer's not a drink where I say it needs to be floating in my
Yeah,
beer.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Particular.
All right.
Yeah, like
She takes your gold piece and thanks you kindly.
I always like sours.
Because he doesn't understand currency in this one, so he's like, yes, gold piece, makes
Was
sense.
happy that I
That's fair.
already-
I didn't even consider the fact that your character wouldn't know this.
Correct.
Someone else pay with a gold piece. I pay with 2 gold pieces.
The same thing.
You're like, this makes perfect sense.
Perfect sense.
I question what world I'm living in. I hate when the exact change.
Trust me, I'm confused too. What world am I living in?
I thought I had gold pieces, but it's silver.
Yes, would you explain to him what I just explained to Brad?
So 10 silver equals 1 gold.
Perfect. Okay.
And then it just goes down a line. Bronze, silver,
10 copper is 1 silver.
yeah. Bronze and bronze on all that.
So if you got the special, that's the usual.
I'm assuming they're gonna be out till past dark, right?
One silver per rear. Yours was 3 because you got the fancy shit.
Silver. Okay, I'm gonna give you.
So I'm assuming these guys are probably gonna be out until late at night, right?
I would probably think they'd be out for at least an hour or two.
Oh. How close to night?
Depends on how much fun they would have at the bar.
Fair enough.
Depends on how much
That's a
we get.
lot.
I'm gonna give you 6 silver pieces.
Alright. So you just knock it off out of here.
The best water in
Oh, silver. That's what.
Oddly enough, it tastes like egg.
She readily accepts the 2 gold for you.
Oh, absolutely.
You
Like,
see
that
her
ever-
slyly like pocket one of them because that's just straight up for her. And then she rushes off, and like you can hear her yelling in the back because she obviously wants to please the high rollers. You guys,
Until the idiot, so it makes sense.
she comes back like a minute or 2 later and says it'll be about 10 to 15 minutes. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Hoping to get more.
All right, I will bring you some ready. And thanks for your purchase. And then she runs to the next table. Because she's a busy person.
Is there an entertainer in this establishment?
There is someone technically entertaining. You see someone sitting in the back, like at a just random table, and they've got 2 what look like just empty casks of beer, but there's nothing actually in them, and they're just droning on them. They're doing the best.
This is sketchy establishment.
Yeah, it is.
I was just thinking about the bard, but that's part of the performer background, not the bard.
But I am good at performing.
Yeah, good performer. I think the whatever the background for that goes with bard really well is the one that gives you the background people like. You literally can pretty much
You want me
agree to play in
You
the
read
tavern
my
and get
rules.
free
Do you want
alcohol.
me to put a blanket in the chair? Keep trying to roll over it.
Seeing a sad person playing the drums.
Yeah, you guys have about 15 minutes, not real time, obviously, but if you want to do anything. with
Please,
that.
real time. Please.
If you want to make it real time, feel free to
I
do
will
it.
start the timer. Just let me know when to
If
start
there's
the
anything
timer.
you guys like to do while you're waiting on your food and drinks, let me know.
I guess I'm gonna just help out the sad sack trying to play some music.
How are you going to do so?
Well, they're using the bottles as basically hand drums. That's what I've gathered.
Yeah, they're just using barrels. They've got like a weird utensil in each hand, and they're just pop, 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 pop. I don't know if you can't tell if they're trying to entertain themselves or the bar. You just know that they're into it, whatever they're doing.
Yeah, I'm going to do a cantrip, a prestidigitation cantrip. Which is where that sad sack, and it's supposed to just give it just has an effect that it just has an effect, a harmless sensory effect. So that might do something to liven up the drum beating.
Establishment.
You can like make it make a noise or something. You would have to do it repeated if you wanted it to be like a continuous noise. You can. How would you like to use this? Is what I'm
Spell
asking.
it, cast a spell onto that person, so that they get like this little vibe that like just jolts them.
Oh,
Can I make
So,
a
like-
pitch?
so like a hand buzzer.
Yeah.
If you
half
start
ounce dog
playing
is-
along with
Maybe
them,
by doing that, he just gets a gold piece. Just here, too bad.
if you start playing along with them and you use prestidigitation and I use thaumaturgy for a different effect, we can basically make like a staged effects show.
What's
Like, let's put on a laser light show.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel bad as well as not
Dark
watching
side of
this.
the moon, this tavern, y'all.
Cleric.
So I'll just like bring the lights down with my thaumaturgy first. The
Okay.
first use of the cantrip, bring all the candle flames down to like a very tiny, like they're not out, they're just very dim.
Very dim.
I'm not even.
You do that immediately. You hear somewhere in the back, the lights went out again. The poor waitress run out with like a plug to light the
And it's like,
candles, and she sees that they're lit.
I wanted-
but
If I can't like give you my light cantrip, because it doesn't require concentration. So also like basically they're now glowing as if there's a spotlight on them.
oh
And all
boy.
the lights are dim.
Oh, you don't
Yo,
have
we
to try.
put in on a concert.
Soren, who had up until this point debated staying in his room, is
Well-
now thinking in horror.
This is
I
the giant
should've-
bar in Ella Enchanted, y'all.
I should have said nothing.
I should have not wanted to see what the sad sack was doing.
thaumaturgy, right?
No, prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Okay, so what are you doing with that? What were you suggesting you do with that?
Yeah, it was the whole show. I just wanted to jolt this person.
Okay, so you kind of just want to give them like a little
A
zap.
jolt, yeah. That it's just a harmless sensory effect, so they get flesh. I think I could probably give them an orgasm too. But that means that'll be for something different. It just says harmless sensory effect.
Tell you you do it enough, you might.
If I use sacred flame.
We'll say,
You could give them hero hair so that they just have like epic.
No, I just want them to get a warm feeling. That's all.
okay, a warm feeling set. The lights go down low, and all of a sudden they feel a little embarrassed, but not really. They just let their cheeks go flush.
Okay.
And
Okay. Cool.
they're like, all right.
Maybe it could be like
this
a
is
drunk
good.
feeling. Like they kind of just suddenly feel kind of
Confident.
whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
confident. There we go.
And there's a spotlight on Zoran who's just like,
Get it off.
I'll take out my instrument, which I carry.
Sign from the gods. You got this.
You got this.
Actually, I'm gonna ask: do you do it subtly? Does she just start glowing, or are you just like light, bitch?
Yeah.
Well, for that one, I do have to like actually touch the thing. So I think I would just like put my hand on their shoulder and be like, "You got this."
Okay.
And then they
Oh,
glow, and it's like
Uh,
everyone just starts clapping in the bar. Just yes.
Yeah. If there's no like, if there's no encouragement from the peanut gallery, I want to use thaumaturgy again for create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your within verbal thunder cry of a raven or ominous whispers. I'm gonna make it sound like a pumped crowd. Like if no one's, I am the hype man right now. If nobody's actually cheering on this performance, I am going to gaslight the entirety of this bar at once into thinking that this is someone incredibly famous about to perform for them.
Okay.
I'll join in. Alright.
In a bar with a water bottle.
Sorry.
You shut up, you're not here.
Bystander in the background.
He's the drummer.
No, there you go.
She wasn't here, but then she heard the Staples Center opening up down the road. From Yield Inn.
Yield in.
Actually, that could be kind of funny. I just like pop in on the side and I'm just kind of watching at this point. What the fuck is happening? None of you know I'm here. I'm just in the dark corner, like, okay.
The crowd starts chanting, and a few people actually come in from the street because they're curious at this point.
Oh no! No pressure.
And this cover guy, he's just like, well, this is new, but fuck it.
Whatever. He like gets really into it. He thinks it's all for him.
His
And he
name is
feels
also
warm.
Zoran.
Yeah. So what do you do?
I'm going to do a performance, and I'm kind of hoping I roll in that one.
Don't be terrible.
How are you performing?
I have my musical instrument, which I did save from the ship.
Yeah, you did. All right, you go ahead and roll
Do
a
they get
performance check.
advantage for the glitz and glamour effects helping them? Or was that just drawing in the
I
crowd?
will actually roll a second performance check for the guy who did the drums.
Okay.
Technically advantage.
Let me just pull up a calculator, not a camera.
I could totally add my little effects, too.
18.
Double it up.
18,
Damn.
All right. Well, he rolled 16, so between the two of you, this place is thumping.
I will use my light on the drummer.
You're gonna light up the drummer.
Oh,
So he's just
both
doing. He's like, "Yeah, man," and then all of a sudden he looks down. And he's like, "Cool." And you're going across the bar, and he like points. It's like a fork he's using, but it's reversed. He like points it out. You're like, "Hey!" And keep going.
It's the SpongeBob marching band dome.
Yeah.
So you guys are jamming out, and the time passes quite quickly. The bar is pumping, it's roaring. Food comes out. The lady brings all of your stuff and sets it down at the table in front of each who ordered it. Do you keep performing, or do you go for your?
Maybe they just chug that drink and then continue.
Like,
Man,
Like-
that food only took 8 minutes.
like dancing towards it, I take it in one hand, and because it is technically like a harp, so it's very hard to actually drink while you're playing. So it's like it just crashes to the floor.
Yeah, they take a drink and drop the cup and continue crash.
Actually, I'll get you to roll a dexterity check.
Yeah, let's see. If this...
We have the liar.
Oh,
that's
no.
great. That's great. Dexterity. Like a 9.
Alright. So you get like 2 gulps in your mouth, and the rest is all over you. As you were focused on harping, not drinking.
Prestidigitation can fix that.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
You can unsoil or soil. It is very commonly a joke that I have seen a lot of people who can use prestidigitation. I have seen people use prestidigitation to shit their enemy's pants for them.
So orgasm is pretty marvelous.
I've never seen either of
It's
these
the
things.
spell of I'm about to fuck around. And
Question.
shit.
Is there ice in this establishment?
Where'd that acorn go?
I don't have to
might
roll
be a
for
little
prestidigitation.
Nope, it's just a thing that
It wouldn't
happens.
be
So
like-
like, yeah, they soil their clothes. You
Because
can
I
just
want to
clean
cast
it.
chill touch.
I
on
used it to
ice.
clean tree weapons so that
Aw.
my
Uh,
plan was not
you
to
can
build a
possibly
ball of like a
request
meatball
it.
of
No,
like,
plants,
it's not-
they're certainly
it's
gonna
not
kill
a
kids,
modern
so they acted as a barrier.
eatery where you get ice cream.
Because I used
Damn.
prestidigitation to clean up all the street orphans.
I wanted to create that smoke
for
effect.
them and make them feel better and clean. Insta bath.
Okay.
You might be able to use chill touch on water and then turn it into ice and then do it again, but that's a lot of spelling.
You can flavor.
A lot of spell use, but
detectable.
I mean, smoke effect for the stage.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you
Worth it.
got water.
What?
That's right, you got water.
What about my water?
Water.
I was like, I could cast chill touch on it, create a fog.
Real question.
You have to do it on ice, so you would have to do it twice to turn it into ice first. What's up?
Since I can't technically eat or well, since I don't need to eat and drink.
What happens with it?
What?
Oh
Where-
yeah,
where
what
does it
happened
go?
to alcohol?
I would say it would probably function fairly normally.
Mm.
It's just you don't need it. You can have it.
Yeah, where's
If
that
I
questionable
take my
ale?
light back from Zarin, like cancel that spell out. If I let's say it's like a tankard of water. If I touch the water, could I apply my light to like that volume of consolidated liquid
Ah.
to then give to him to make like a glowy mist?
Ooh.
They just be ice. Chill touch creates fog when he does it to ice.
Ice. It has to be water. Do you have any like shaped water or change water?
Yeah,
like
that
Virgin
call
Coffee?
to the wave.
I like that we're just
And
saying
shape-
fuck the
shape
food.
water.
Shape water, please.
It's become
Oh
a
no, I'm eating while watching all of this. I have no magic and I'm
I think
enjoying
it
it.
can.
I can shape.
This is how we all learn that we have magic.
It's hard
Oh
to
yeah,
not
that's
use
exactly how
magic.
you
I would
gotta
say the
figure it
cat's
out.
out of the bag for a few of you. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I have not used magic so far right now.
I actually do want to be like Isabel. I heard this from. How far away is this? Like, could I hear it from the inn?
I wouldn't say you've heard it, but if you want,
You can't.
we could
freeze
say like
water.
20 minutes
Five
go
foot
by.
two.
Probably about the time we
So
get to
if
food, you're like,
you use
you know, I
shape
kinda
water
do
to
want
freeze the water,
Okay, yeah, like I want to go out on my own,
ice
not really
light
with
up,
anyone, and then I hear
and
them.
then you turn it into
Hey,
fog.
you can hear it as you
There we
approach.
go.
Perfect.
We got it.
Perfect.
So what's happening?
So I did clean her up. Well, it's Zoran, right? Zoran's
Yeah.
Val. Okay. So I cleaned Zoran up, but then I
I should write.
Create a 5 foot.
Yeah, you're right.
Almost
right.
Create a 5 foot cube.
Sorry, questionably male.
It's the already existing water, I believe.
Oh shit!
So you just freeze the water in my cup.
I freeze the water in his cup.
Okay.
I touch the ice to make the block of ice light up.
And I use chill touch to create the fog.
Is it like on the ground fog? Or
Glitter
like-
party!
On the ground fog.
All
So
right.
just like,
Yeah, just
Man,
going
out
off
the
of
cup.
our table onto the floor.
So
Yeah.
you're the ground lights up and just a sparkly mist all throughout the room. There's a lot of confused people who are regulars here. But you know they're into it. It's a whole show, and this is unnormal.
Yeah,
This is unnormal. You hear one person in the background go, "Oh God, it's dry."
It's times I begin.
Oh God.
No,
Careful.
I did it on purpose. Advance on the co-ops of society.
Yeah, the mist, I would say, dissipates after a good 5 minutes or so. I mean, there's a lot of people in the room.
But worth it.
But
Yeah, like the whole
Yeah.
cup is empty and it's just mist slowly going away.
I wasn't gonna drink that water, guys. It was
Yeah, it was questionable water.
I drank the questionable ale.
Now turned into questionable mist.
If it had been the
Maybe
ale,
that's why it's
then
sparkling.
we just
not the light.
single-handedly created molecular gastronomy as like a bar concept in this world. Just everybody's fucked up from this vodka mist we created.
no, I'm checking. So.
Wait, can you use that in like battle? Just we steal some bottles of booze,
So-
freeze it, and chill mist it into
Yeah.
As you guys are,
All top cocktails.
as you're eating your meal and you're performing, and you guys are fucking with the performance. Everybody's having a good time. There's actually some money that's tossed your way.
Ooh.
Specifically at her, but you know,
I was gonna say, that's-
I assume you're doing this right outside your booth, so it's hitting. all of it.
Hidden.
They're just tossing it. So, you guys, however you want to split this, get 3 gold, 2 silver, and 4 copper. Not a lot. This is not a fancy neighborhood, but you know, 3 gold's nothing to sell.
I feel like they did the most of the
Well,
performance.
that's
I feel like they should get most of the
Yeah,
gold.
Leor expects no money
Silver
because
and-
how they were having fun with the night out.
And
Fair enough.
you guys can split that however you
Just
want.
everything goes. Yeah, I found that.
3 gold, 2 silver, and 4 copper. Okay. But that's a total. That's not split. So you guys will have to split that however you want to do.
Or throw an epic bill.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just pay your tab off.
I mean, you guys, as far as I know, you guys all pay for your meal.
I have no tabs.
You bought water.
Right. Zara should get at least the 3 gold for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the main performer.
That's my start of new life.
I spent 2 gold and I got 3 back.
That's not
Net
bad.
profits of 1.
I came back from the dead to play these scratchy bodies.
I learned it.
We should just use it for the tip. The rest.
The rest of the tip. Just leave
You
it there on
can
the
tip,
table.
but they did also already technically tip.
I didn't tip.
I was gonna say, I'd be down for tipping the copper if you guys just want to split the silver.
That works.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Alright.
So the copper
Silver.
Copper gets tipped.
Woo!
And you got a silver too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're like, sweet, thanks.
How do you do it?
I was really, not gonna lie, just really putting all my mental energy into not making the tip joke and being an adult.
I'm an idiot. I'd like
It's
to
just
give her
a
a
tip.
tip.
It's alright.
Right, I mean, that's the tip, that's it. Yeah, well, more than just a tip.
I mean, technically, I also gave her, you know.
4 copper, 3
Didn't
gold.
I technically give her also 4 silver?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You and
Technically, we just like did half the mopping of the floor of this place with fogs.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Questionable fog.
question.
And somehow everything's clean.
Arguably the cleanest this place has been
There's
since
questionable water, there's questionable L, there's questionable fog.
There's
Next is
definite mold potential.
Which is why we'll never be back.
Speaking of which, check your water cup with a perception check.
Oh.
But I didn't drink from it.
All of us?
No, he's the only one.
Is someone proposing?
Just
It's
attack.
perception.
Yeah.
You just want my passive perception?
Yeah, that's fine.
15.
But yeah, you would see it at the bottom of your water cup. There's definitely like some weird looking moldy spots.
Oh.
You just poisoned the
I'm
bar.
glad I saved you.
And they just look at the bottom and know they have a pretty good medicinal knowledge. So knowing that it is a living thing, they just go, I think you're better as an outside of my body frame. Probably talking to
In
the
your
wall.
head, you're
You're
gonna
better from
act,
outside of
but
my
it's
body.
not real. You know.
Oh, yeah, that's just them talking to
What?
Oh,
I mean,
No. No.
personality insight for the moment I'm waiting for is that like one of the languages I chose Celestial for the Astral, and Common, and Elvish, and then Primordial. Not because we have Genasi, because I don't think they would have any concept that Genasi, but like Primordial is their language. Lior has only learned Primordial from hearing rumors that Chwinga are possibly tiny elementals and that they could possibly communicate with the Chwinga because they are like Chwingas are their crack. If there's the dog obsessed character, Leo lives for the day that they get to meet a little Chwinga spirit riding a space guppy. So they've learned an entire language solely for the opportunity that one day they might get to talk to this cute thing that they heard about.
Oh, that reminds me. Can Isabella? So I didn't bring it up earlier, but she had changed clothes, so she's wearing her dark hood at the moment, which is covering her glowing ass hair.
Nice.
She just sits down back at the table, like, "Wow, you guys are crazy." Everyone's looking at her like, "What the fuck?" Pulls down her head. Oh, it's her.
Yeah.
I just sit down next to you guys. Wow, you guys are nuts. Hood over. You guys look at me like, fight? It's just me.
Mario.
Alright, is there anything else you would like to do while at the bar? I would assume that you scoff down your food
Do you
and
eat at any
drink
point?
your ale.
Yeah.
She was eating the whole time.
Yeah, she was
Oh,
eating
I
all
already
of
knew
the
you
whole.
eating.
Yeah.
Are you still eating? Like, if Lior sees you eating at any point, they're gonna freak out. And
Okay.
they want, like, if I see you eating at any point, they would freak out. I want them to run over there and, like, try to stop you from eating, and I want to do a medicine check on your food.
Oh.
I would say you get me in like the last couple days.
Yeah, like you've eaten most of it. There's maybe
And
like stuff in your
And
throat.
it seems silly, but you can, like, you would see that there
If
is,
you are
like,
freaking out, I pause.
there is, like,
You're like-
sincere terror
With like food
in
in
their
my
face.
face.
Something, not, ignore that number. I don't care if it's a good one.
It was mashed potatoes and like some type of meat, by the way, and some.
That's probably
carrots.
fine. But this is because of Lior's dream. The idea of then they have the
Oh,
dream
yeah.
and they see Raz eating food, and for whatever reason they just remember the dream and they freak out, feeling like they're about to
Gently
lose
place
this.
what's in my mouth and look like.
You look at it and it may not be the best food, but it's food. It looks food.
It doesn't look poisonous.
It looks food.
It doesn't look poisonous.
It looks like food.
And they look beat, like they look like they just blew through 2.5 days worth of energy and one emotional expenditure. And they just look up and like their eyes are kind of welling up with tears and they just go, I'm sorry, I just,
Did you want to play?
no,
Suspicious.
it's yours, it's your food, you have all you want, just,
I slide the plate
you're
over.
very important to me, Raz.
Aww.
You know.
Aww.
And they're just like welling up.
I
You're
slide the
like
plate
about to
over
cry.
And pour a shot.
And then they will take a shot, yeah.
Okay.
Upon realizing the reaction they just had to something minuscule, yeah, they did the shot.
Well, you know, minuscule, probably everyone else to you, it was like a heart attack.
I mean, I just watched my name.
I'm
Feel drunk.
You're just drunk.
I would say roll a constitution check for you and you because you have fancy liquor and
I do.
Oh,
you're not used to
Ah,
this liquor.
Jesus.
all right.
Oh,
What is with your
I
average?
assume that you.
is it like a bottle
I
of
believe
alcohol
you
that
said
he
that
has?
you go drinking.
Oh, yeah.
So you one glass.
I got
But,
two
yeah,
steps
one-
and spilt
You
the
got
bottle.
Can I just have Isabella take a swig from it and give it back? Just like, cool, sweet
But
name.
that beer didn't go through me, so I need to,
Oh, two.
bathroom.
Yeah, you're fucked. You're
Yeah.
fucked up.
I kind of figured.
I feel like they did
I rolled a
looking
one.
around for a fighter, like, where's
Oh,
the
if you roll a 1, it doesn't.
Cool.
sitting in the back?
A 1 plus 7. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Nat
Cool,
1
roll
is, Nat 1 is not a failure.
Great.
Yes.
And Nat 20 is generally a automatic success, although if you're asking to fly magically with no magic, then probably a
But
failure.
they did just roll back that rule for the 1D&D current stuff.
Yeah.
They said it's only going to be that way for combat because they didn't. People were freaking out about it being like a whole overarching rule when it's out. They're like, no, in social encounters, I could be like, if you are a bard of eloquence, I want
You
to
have your
feel
own-
like I'm good at talking to people.
Right.
And
I've
that one
been
tracking-
tracking bonus
Had your-
modifier gives me that feeling.
I
I've been
wanted to
tracking
say
those rules, but I haven't.
evaluate
I
all
figured
the-
they're going
I
up
did.
and down. You know, some of them they put out and roll back the same day. I figure I'll wait.
It's
until they get
playtest servers for a not video game.
in. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I figure I'll stick with the normal stuff until there's something more solid. And even then, I might still stick with 5e.
Just
I
realized
like that they've
I
announced that
yeah.
they don't intend to make things that are released now irrelevant. Like
Yeah.
how
That's-
3 how
Which is
fourth
super
edition
great because I bought all the D&D books.
That's
And
gonna
they're
piss
like,
me off if I have to rebuy
yeah,
Right.
$400 worth of bundles.
yeah. I bought all the D&D books and they're like, guess what, guys? I'm like, no.
But it is a continuation.
Yeah.
And adding on of optional rules is not. This isn't
Yeah.
true anymore. I'm like, okay, thank God.
So I'm assuming I'm so drunk that I still think the party's still going.
I mean, the party is still going unless you decide you want to stop.
Is it?
They're in it. They're
The
like
wizards in the
I'm
bathroom.
just
One
evil.
person just got shit faced from their constitution roll. One of us is in
I
tears. The other
don't
one
think
has
we're
a
okay.
demolished plate of food.
No
Is the
one,
party going?
no one has died yet, so it's not technically a party.
Party goes until we're out of water.
I want to throw my daggers everywhere.
Oh
I
my
wouldn't
God.
recommend it, but if you actually want to, feel free.
Drunkenly stumbled on stage. Who wants to knife?
What was your constitution check?
Instead of throwing them back
What?
at myself.
Aldera?
What?
Constitution.
11.
11.
Buzz.
Better than
You're
me.
at least buzzed, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Better than
I'm
me.
feeling good.
Oh, 11.
How much did it cost? How much did it cost to get that bottle?
3 silver.
Yeah, she got the fancy ale.
We
Can I
both
call the
did.
bartender over to also get one of those for my character?
I mean, she's running around, so you might have to catch her. Or just wait till she comes back to your table. Yeah.
I did say
Tip
she.
her good. We've all been tipping her.
Yeah, all right. I'll give her whatever's left of the thing, and I'll just do 14.
Oh.
Alright, so she, just a minute or so later, because, you know, she's supposed to go on court, she brings it back, and there's a second bottle up.
I would like to steal that second bottle of you.
No,
I'm drunk enough.
I mean, you can try. If you want.
you just take it. And you
What-
take it
what
like
would it be?
3 big gulps, and you're like,
Dexterity.
Yeah, I would say that would be dexterity.
see if I can even grab it. Oh, if you spill my drink.
8.
Oh,
I would say roll a perception check.
which one's that?
Perception.
I meant dice wise.
Oh, if I say roll something, it's almost always a d20.
No, it's a 4.
4. Oh, boy.
I can't reach that one.
Yeah, you don't see him reaching for your bottle. So we'll say a few minutes go by, and do you tuck it away, or do you just keep it in front of you?
Oh, I chug it.
Oh, why? You owe me a gold.
Oh man.
And when I figured this out, I literally kind of like, you owe me gold. Like, you
I
asshole.
I don't know. Well, what do you do with it after you chug it? Where do you put the bottle?
That's what Jack.
You put it right back in
I
front
would
of
say
me.
roll another dexterity check and another perception check.
19.
A 20.
Well, I was gonna say disadvantage, but never mind.
Bloody.
Yeah, you see him putting the bottle back, and that's what it's empty. And I would say roll another Constitution check.
I want to punch him. Like, actually punch
Closer to
him.
me.
18.
18. Okay, you don't puke yet.
Yay!
I want to physically.
Yeah.
I want my character to
Dude.
physically punch him for taking her drink.
Do you? Okay.
Just hands.
Roll an
though.
attack roll. You and actually punch him, or you just like slap him?
No, punch him.
All right, roll a attack roll. Same dice.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. It's a 6.
Where are you? You're here. Yeah, that misses. He's drunk, but he like swerves out of the way.
Yeah, it's like, Damn,
Drunken master style.
asshole.
I literally had a character like that, which I don't see the many of. Funny enough, just the one you use. He has
Okay.
beers all around.
Thanks for the other beer.
I get another one from the barkeep and keep it away from him.
All right.
Feel that
Mark
one.
another
No,
three.
I keep it away from him,
Mark
like
another
far
three,
enough
silver
away.
off at least. More if you decide to tip.
No, I'm gonna leave it at 6.
Okay.
I already tipped.
Um.
I keep it completely out of his reach. Like even drunk self can't get it unless he runs at me.
I look.
No.
Uh,
I think you've had enough.
Okay, fine.
I kind of want to. All right. Yeah.
Oh, you don't want me to?
No. Not if you don't want to.
Oh, okay, I'll do it. I'll run
No,
under.
no.
No, he wants me to.
There's
if
a
you,
table
If you
in
want
front of
to, then roll for it. If not,
Okay.
don't.
Which one would this be? Strength.
You're running to tackle her.
To like get my drink from me because I'm
Yes.
like holding it away.
I would just say roll an attack roll.
Okay. 9.
Oh, I have to roll 2. I'm sorry.
No, you don't.
I don't.
She sees you coming, and she dodges out of the way.
Damn it.
I've got some quick stats here.
Fair
for
enough,
stuff
fair
that I can. But you do tackle the orc in the corner.
Oh no, I'm
Well, this
Your
is
luck, I
happening.
speak.
I need to pull back up in it.
Well, maybe not luck. Maybe you're a drunken ass, and I figure.
Or at least you run into him. You think you did a great job until he turns around and goes, "Hey, watch where you going." Pushes you back. Roll an acrobatics check.
God, no. 18.
All
There
right.
would be a disadvantage though because you're drunk.
You were right. I meant to say that for the last one. Roll it with disadvantage. Roll it again. Take lower the tip.
15.
15. All right. You still managed not to fall over on your ass.
I'm
Um.
so proud of myself.
Oh my god.
Are any of you doing anything else? Or would you like to bring this night to bed?
As my drunk self is just dancing in the
I'm
background.
slinking into the crowd to like basically hide away from the group.
Is she still glowing?
No,
No,
because
it's
I
like the
did
light
them.
went
Oh,
into the ship.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think Leo would also probably that experience with the food kind of put them off the party mood. They're
Okay.
thinking about their life, so they're also probably trying to start sneaking out.
Trying
If they
to
are
dip.
already outside. They're just staring up at the stars.
Well,
Okay.
seeing as I'm concerned about whatever the fuck that was about, I'll follow him.
So you guys see at least 2 of your party members leave.
Well, I'm trying to do it
Suspicious.
stealthily.
You're drunk. You can't be suspicious.
Well, I'm talking about them. You can be.
I'm drunk, I'm even more
Okay.
suspicious.
Oh, fair enough.
That's
He's like, huh, she didn't finish her food.
14.
Suspicious.
Yeah, you sneak out and nobody sees you.
But would you? You're drunk.
I just casually
I
walk
just
out.
can't tell
without
which
thinking,
one
I'm
of
just
you it
out.
was.
I'm like, I'm going back to the
Okay.
With the bottle that I paid for because I'm keeping it away
Yeah,
from
just
here.
being like, I see you guys.
So that leaves Shavik and Astiel. Are you guys staying or going? The rest of your party have either vanished mysteriously or you just see leaving.
I would like to stay.
Oh lord.
I will say
Spends
to
all his 4 gold.
babysit.
It's a baby. All
You're
right.
the good person here. I'm really like, you keep this fool.
Well, I might need a wingman later. Let's see how this night goes.
I'm drunk, so it'll work.
Perfect.
Would you guys like to do anything while you're at the bar? I assume the rest of you just head home.
No,
home
I'm not.
being to your relative.
I'm not leaving. I just backed into the
Oh,
crowd
okay.
to get lost. To do something.
Okay, so you're still there.
Oh,
technically.
Still walking.
Okay.
But they don't know that.
Right, right.
So, no one
I'm
knows.
gonna get that eventually.
Write it.
I really should.
I still think my character's the only one.
You guys aren't doing anything. You're just kind of you're babysitting.
I'm trying to hook him up.
Yeah, you're going to every girl like
I'm gonna
this
get one more
man.
beer.
No, just going to everyone.
Just everyone. No
One
idea
more
what your
beer.
sexuality is. I'm gonna
Mark
get you
off your
everyone.
silver piece. I believe.
Yep.
Beer
But,
was.
tip 1 silver piece. So there we go.
Okay.
'Cause I'm-
Yeah, Leo did the equivalent of walking outside and sitting on the curb and then just laying down to look up at the stars.
All right. And this item.
Very
Yeah,
fun
that's
bar
down.
adventure.
Are you guys going to have a conversation?
I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, you get the rest of your bottle still.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, you're trying to hit on people, but for him.
Yeah, I'm his wingman.
Wingman situation is not doing right.
Roll
Especially 'cause
a
it doesn't have
performance, a persuasion check
Oh boy.
with disadvantage because you are sloshed.
Which they already have, but probably telling you
Well,
like
there's
they're
8.
thinking a lot about.
Cool, 8.
You definitely
Would it
get
be
slapped
weird
once or
that I have
twice.
powers to my bio family.
You hit on the
Would
orc,
that be normal?
which is interesting because,
Would they think
although
my
you don't really know
life
which way
is
Kobe
normal?
swings,
Would that
so
be
you're just
free?
trying
Would
everything.
everybody do
Pretty much.
I don't want
But no luck. No luck tonight. At least not yet.
Oh, for
At least for you. Getting anyone. Do you have
I don't
do you
want
do
anyone.
Or you just
Are
want to
you gonna hit on people yourself, or are you just letting him do the work for
So
you?
after that display, I'm now embarrassed.
He's lost the mood.
I'm gonna hold back for a second before
They're
I.
not
I would like to
manifest
flirt with the
being cooler.
waitress.
Oh
If this is
no.
different, it all kind of, it's life.
All right.
For yourself or for him?
Right.
Me.
Okay.
So,
Oh
yeah,
boy.
Is this
Uh,
because of who I am?
yeah, go ahead.
Is this
Same thing. Persuasion
Okay,
check.
it's me.
Disadvantage.
It's because I want to be a healer. Like, what the fuck's happening? I'm just kinda, yeah. They're filling you in on all that.
Sucks I
I
have a
don't know where I came
disadvantage.
from, drama.
11.
What happens when you get drunk? She's very kind, but very obviously not interested.
She's like, you pimped me, but that's all I'm getting.
Waitress at a bar. She's used to this.
I'm just asking people about rumors and fun stories.
You're getting information.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't really think I'm gonna make you roll for that. You're the bard that everybody likes right now. So.
That's true. Everyone wants to talk to you and tip you.
Do you ask anything specific, or are you just like,
No,
what's
like
the news?
the word on the street. Like I'm new. Like I go with my speed. I'm new here. As you can tell, I was totally hired by this bar to play music.
So shouldn't it be deception? No, I guess everyone just believes you're
Yeah,
probably
at this
here to
point, I
perform,
mean,
never mind.
she did the performance and it went well. I would say people would
We
believe
did
that.
It's a group effort.
You hear that there's some big meeting between the Rock of Brawl and the Radiant Citadel.
Oh, interesting.
You hear from a few people that it went poorly. You hear from a few people that it went amazingly. You hear that there is some trouble at one of the blanking on a word, the other civilizations. I don't know what the word I'm looking for was, but
It's gone.
Lost civilization?
yeah. I don't know what you hear. There's some trouble in one of the lost civilization towns. And you hear a few just crazy rumors about crystal incarnates, just what people think they are, and local politics. Nothing that really means anything to you, not being from around here. You're like, I don't even know what that is.
What are these things? Huh. I don't know.
And did you guys want to do any dialogue? I think I asked that, but I think I kind of.
Yeah. So we were kind of talking about it over here. But for the most part, Leor is filling Razin on kind of like their early existential crisis for their 20s of like, do they think my biological parents would think that my light is lovely? Would I be weird on my homeworld for having powers, or would I be weirder if I didn't have powers? And kind of just a lot of the adopted kid, where did I come from? I wonder if they like who I am or not, kind of stuff.
And do you respond to any of this
And I'm
inquiry?
listening and offering alcohol at important key points in his ramblings.
And you're accepting the alcohol?
They take one swig, but overall they're not looking to be inebriated. They take it for they'll drink. They're the Class C social drinker of like if it's symbolic for a thing, like they drink mead with Odin because they're not an idiot, but they're not gonna go out and get shit faced kind of drinker.
Right. Okay.
Because we have to qualify things in 2022 a lot.
All right. I would say you continue to try to hit on people. You do what you've been doing. You drink. You talk to people. Do you hit on anyone else?
Nope, I'm just making sure doesn't get out of control.
During this, I also had the thought of like, maybe I should give him inspiration.
I want some inspiration.
Oh, please give the drunk one inspiration. This could be funny.
Licky courage.
Literally.
More so than I've
Apparently,
already
that's how
had.
most of Shakespeare's shows were written.
Yeah,
True.
after
So it could be
debating,
really funny.
after debating for several minutes, goes, what's the worst that could happen?
Says the person who's died.
Yeah,
The worst.
exactly. Already dead. So
Right.
no
It's
harm
like
to
the,
them.
what's the law in the line? The worst thing that could ever happen's already happened.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I just give you a break inspiration.
She's giving you inspiration. I'll let you roll again for a persuasion check. Still disadvantage, but you can have that inspiration.
Yeah, it's just a 1d6.
Are you still trying for you or Shavik?
Me.
Could we possibly do
Plus
a
a
break
window,
around
1d6.
3?
I was gonna do one when you guys head back to your rooms, but you guys haven't
Oh.
head back to your rooms.
You're good. You're good.
15.
Oh,
15. You start to get somewhere with somebody. Are you going for who? For you or him? I forgot.
For me.
Okay.
oh, mother Hector. What?
Uh,
What was it?
She, sure.
Yay.
You try again for the waitress, and she, now that you're starting to come down just a little bit from your buzz, she, shows the slightest bit of interest. She doesn't get too many elves in this area, so that's always interesting.
Maid boy.
She asks where you're staying, and you tell her, and, she says, how about you come back and let me know when you've got an actual place and we can talk.
Oh.
Oh.
I realized that since you've been around for a while, you're probably staying with Isabella at her place, which is still far away from us at the moment, but also
I don't think I'm drunk, sober enough to remember that.
that's true. Yeah, I just think it's funny. It's like you have no actual place.
Like,
You're either staying in a hotel or staying with my character.
For the interest of time, because you guys used to be throwing shit at me, I will say that the night winds down. I'll say you write down the waitress's information, like her name and where she works, so you can remember to come back.
write that down so I don't forget it in the future.
Okay.
You're definitely gonna forget it in the morning and be like, "What the fuck are these notes?" And you guys all head back towards your respective rooms unless anyone has something they want to do before. No?
I was debating on having her try to con anyone on the way back, but I feel like she's probably been drinking most of the bottle by now, so I'm just like,
Oh yeah, you should definitely roll a constitution check.
oh yeah, probably.
Bye, Flo.
I forgot that you got a second bottle.
Yeah, I didn't touch the first one.
Yeah, but nonetheless, you can roll. I can have your faith roll.
I got a 7.
Yeah, you're a bit wasted too. This is-
But I'm heading back at this point, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter that much.
I'm
Man, I should have flirted with the waitress. Damn it! I was more content on hiding my bottle away from you. I probably would have had better luck. Imagine. I
Spend
come
the
in.
rest of the night trying to get the number off of their person. It's like, I will remember her in the morning.
Ooh, wait.
All right, so you guys make it back to the inn. Is anyone sharing a room, or are you all in your own respective rooms?
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm
In my own.
Own room, if possible.
You two?
He helps me to my room.
Yep. I haven't helped in this room.
Are you guys sharing a room at this point since you're kind
I'm
of
just on the
sad?
floor.
Are we going home or
I mean, you guys have a
are we
room.
having a sleepover?
I was gonna go into the room and then open the window and fly.
Are you just leaving the door?
If you're following me, I'll take you with.
Yeah, no, we'll just go back to our house.
Yeah.
And you can come back in the morning.
Leor has the same rule that Benji has, and that's we don't sleep in hotels in cities where we own beds.
Alright.
Fair enough.
That's
That is a
Sure.
fair rule. I will say your house is about 5 miles down, so it's gonna take like an hour to get there. Well, you're flying. It'll take like 30 minutes. to
It's
get there.
down.
okay.
I mean,
Down the way. It's
take a
away
flight
from
to
the
get there.
yeah.
Not safe.
I
Down is always the fastest.
You
job.
guys make it into your house. It's fairly late, so people are asleep. You probably run into. You probably see one of your siblings doing something
Oh,
in the kitchen.
sense.
Doing something in the kitchen. That's suspicious.
Late night, people like that.
I don't know enough about
To
elves.
show that I knew what the word for daytime was. I'm figuring out.
You go to sleep at your house though.
Yeah. We were discussing if we thought our family would actually be asleep or not, or if they're all
Because
ourselves.
owls are technically
Technically, yeah.
nocturnal, but
Uh,
I don't know if
Maybe they're
humanoid owls.
I think for the convenience of things, we say you keep her schedule.
Cool.
It's probably easier if they
Otherwise,
have
we
daytime
just see
jobs.
sleepy bitches during the day with everybody else all the time.
All right, and with that, I think we will take a break.
Good. I need to work off this hangover.
So
You're looking for the
So
sentence,
Starbucks,
right?
obviously.
yeah,
Obviously.
there's also just
All right. So we're back. You guys are sleeping it off at your.
Hostel rooms.
There you go. I was gonna say chateau for some reason, but that's too fancy.
Yeah, it's way too early. If it was a chateau, I would have stayed.
Yeah, then they're going to yield.
I looked at those beds and I was like, those are bugs. Amazing.
giant bug should sleep.
Yeah, Isabel didn't trust bed so
Um,
much. She's sleeping on a bedroll in her room.
You are at your home. Yes.
Welcome to my house.
The morning comes out. You wake up. Do you leave? What do you do? Do you greet your family?
Can I sneak out?
Just you by yourself?
Sneaking around.
She's the sneaky person.
Sneaky snake. She might as well have been a snake.
It depends. If I wake him up, he can come.
Do you wake him up?
I mean, I don't make it. I'm not quiet getting up.
All right.
But if he sleeps through it, like, I don't know what to do
Are you
about that.
sleeping in the same room?
I don't know. Are we? How,
You guys have
what does
bunk
my
beds?
house look like?
It's your
I was
house.
imagining, like, nests.
Is it called nests?
How would you like your house to look like, seeing as
guys
you
bunk
made the
beds?
rest of your family?
I don't
So
know.
it's just like a central nest communal space. And
Maybe.
then like little offshoots are
Yeah.
separate rooms.
Just like that.
Like a hive.
She's like, that's perfect.
Oh, with, like, blankets. My nest has a blanket fort.
That's a blanket for it.
And I just, like, bury myself in blankets.
Oh, that
Alright.
sounds so comfortable.
So, do you go to
Do you
Leor's
I suppose you
nest?
have your own blanket fort.
Blanket.
I have a room.
Okay.
I
Alright.
have like a room. I figure I can't fly, so like yeah, I have a little jut out, so I just have like an actual door.
I guess you probably know how to get up and down from our house.
Yeah. It's probably built perfectly to do
I'll
that.
still check it and ask if you want it to fly. Otherwise, you can walk.
No, I'm gonna walk because Leor takes the time. See if I find any lovely flowers. I want to start just like weaving a flower crown for myself.
Okay. I fly back to the room I'm supposed to be using, and then go through the window I left open the night before, and then come out the door.
All right. As you enter the room, make a perception check.
Oh boy. So good at these. Actually, might be good at this. 16.
16.
Jesus.
Wow, my perception is shit.
All right.
Plus 0.
Oh, that's mine. That's plus 0.
You see nothing off.
Great.
You walk through the room, and just before you're about to open the door to exit the room, you hear a whisper right next to your ear.
Ooh, ew.
I stab it.
You stab a with
I am like Benji's dog. That's terrible.
All right.
No, I'm serious. I stab it.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Alright. This is gonna go well. Oh no.
Oh no!
13.
Yikes.
With deft precision, a feathered hand catches your hand.
Oh, okay.
Your father
Oh!
says, "What are you doing in the city?"
Sorry, I'm reeling. I'm assuming I missed. He caught my hand. That's
Yeah.
what you said? Okay.
Definitely. You attacked, and he was just like, "Nah, bro."
That's don't
Counter
start your
question,
daddy.
why weren't you home last night?
Oh.
I was waiting for you in your room. This
Well,
week.
you
Which room?
fucking missed me. I went home.
How was I to know?
Because you know everything.
Apparently.
I knew when you got back into town, or rather, when you emerged. But what are you doing here? Yeah, it's been a few days since the ship thing.
I told you I was gonna make it on my own. I don't need you or mom.
Ooh.
Right?
I'm a teenager.
Fair.
No, I'm not.
How old are you out of my show?
23.
Okay.
How is my character older?
My character is older.
Well,
You don't have an age.
I think he's mid 40s.
He said
39 in a couple months. There we go.
Jesus.
he says you should
Put it on
really
the quota.
you need to get out of the city. You need to go. You and this band that you found yourself partying around with.
Why?
Because you're being blamed
Oh.
For?
for the explosion.
Oh, good.
I didn't
By
know that
who?
my kid was this dumb.
Wow.
Thanks.
Fucking sass.
Oh my.
He's been training you.
Sass.
He's very disappointed.
Who's saying this?
I don't know. There are whispers, and they've got the guard looking for you at the moment. I heard the whispers.
Were they careless whispers?
I don't know. Are you dancing?
We talked to the captain. He didn't let on about anything.
This came down just last night.
Oh. Okay. From who?
Up
From
there.
who? From who? I finally got to use it.
I don't know that. I just knew as soon as I heard, which you know how fast I hear things. I need to let you know.
And you decided to dawdle for an entire fucking night? What kind of detective are you?
I assumed you would go and come back very quickly. I didn't expect.
You see these beds? I'm not touching that.
Yeah, but you're an independent person now.
I am, but I like
You
You're
don't need
independent
your
birds.
I don't need my house, but I want it. All right, what would you suggest? I was expecting to find more work before I left town.
I mean, you could go to the market. Not the market. You could go to the job board. There might be something that takes you off world. I haven't exactly looked for ways out. I just wanted to warn you.
Okay, and it's all of us.
It's a group of 6. That's what I saw you with when you were headed back.
Would you
Like we're being hunted?
You're wanted at the moment.
Okay.
Is essentially what he's saying.
So they're not like out to execute us, but they definitely think we did it and want to question us.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
seeing as he is the head of the court of or one of the heads of the court of whispers.
Excuse you.
That's what I said.
Secrets.
Meta knowledge.
Well, sorry. I thought you went
Text
over
it.
that already.
I might have, but you can message it.
Well, seeing as he has knowledge, he's letting his family know.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Where is Lior?
Yeah, I don't know
Taking
why
a stroll.
I've already left to pick flowers and make a crown.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I flew back to the room, so I assumed you were on your way.
I'm not sure what you did.
Oh.
This is the morning, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I woke
she-
up. I
she
did
flew back
my
to
morning
the room.
routine. I've taken my stroll to make a flower crown on my way to the tavern to pick up the people's.
Okay.
The tavern.
So you're on your way.
The inn. Yes.
Okay.
So he says, "Where's Lior?" To you.
I said he's taking a stroll. He
Oh.
should be here. 45 minutes. I don't know how long it takes me to fly back.
It took you about 30 minutes to fly.
He'll be here in 30 minutes.
It'll probably take longer for him to walk.
It'll take him.
Especially if he's picking
longer.
flowers.
Your
hour.
flight speed's equal to your walking speed,
That's
right?
true.
Yeah. So same pace.
But I
Oh,
can,
is it? Okay.
I
They
can
just-
dash.
right. They can
Make it
just
60 feet speed.
Well, and you have no up, like you can go up. Takes less time than
Sure.
around and through stairs.
Around buildings.
Yeah.
So 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
But he's coming. He's on his way.
Anyway, I shouldn't be here. I figured I would let you know. I didn't expect you to go home.
Alright, thanks. I wasn't here. Don't tell anyone.
Do you exit the room?
I
probably get us up at this point now that you've got that information.
I ain't your bellboy.
I'm
Go
just, I was
downstairs.
just saying.
Um,
Don't even care about our safety. Just all right. Thanks, Dad.
yeah. I'll go downstairs if there's like a common room and wait for everyone to start trickling in.
There's like a lobby, but there's not like a. I mean, it's not a
Okay.
tavern, so.
In the lobby.
Let's go free breakfast at this place.
No.
No,
They
they
mentioned
said
that.
no.
Yeah, they
No
know.
spa.
How dare they?
Where's the gym?
That's
Yeah.
the run to the tavern.
I see. No, I go downstairs and wait for people to start waking up.
Okay.
Isabella's already down there.
You leave the room. Your dad does not follow you.
Yeah, I figured.
And
Close the window when you're done.
I've already checked out, so I'm hanging out in the lobby.
Okay. In that case, you would see, maybe depending. Are you just?
I'm not hiding. I'm
Yeah,
just
you-
I'm just sitting in a chair waiting for people to get up.
You would see Isabella sitting in the lobby. I don't remember if you guys exchanged names, so if not, you see her.
It's more faces, yeah. I think we did exchange names, but it's like only once, and no one's really said names.
I would
No.
like to think that my character is as bad as names as I am. So
Yeah, same.
Fire hair.
Fire hair.
Dead girl. Green guy.
Dead guy.
Guy.
Or
Dead guy.
Dead guy. Dead guys are.
weird mask.
Weird mask.
Plague mask is
It's
all
got
I
like
said.
a
Plague mask.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plague mask. Yeah.
bird mask.
There we go.
So a hummingbird.
True.
You wake up, and you wake up. You guys can, whichever order you want to go
Oh, I think I'll get up and see if there's any free breakfast downstairs.
Even though they
Boy, am
mentioned
I
it yesterday.
And you know, after a night of drinking, even though there was only 2 beers, was really nothing. You know, I call that, you know. Anyway, so I go downstairs and I run into Fire Girl and Owl Girl.
Damn it.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Ooh.
All right.
Also, I feel like your dad would call you Owlet like the entire time. Never uses your name, just Owlet.
I would murder him.
Fair enough.
Do you guys exchange any pleasantries or anything? The three of you, as you.
Morning.
Hey,
Oh, hey everybody, where's the fucking breakfast?
They mentioned they didn't have breakfast yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh,
Checked in.
all
you
right.
would have to go
Well,
out and get food.
okay.
They have coffee though. Coffee
Um,
thing.
Coffee will work.
Coffee. Yeah, that works. Okay, coffee. They have coffee.
and you.
I pen a quick letter to send to the Rockabroil.
Okay.
It's nothing special, just like
Live.
it was. I heard from the captain of the other ship that there was this guy with wings and horns, probably. And that's what probably took down the ship.
You would have seen. You'd be able to probably describe him at least a little bit.
Definitely had wings.
Definitely had wings.
You would know he had wings.
Wings,
Yeah, so-
horns,
I remember
and
the
some
trolls.
ridiculous voice.
I didn't have the greatest in this. So that's what I said, and it's like, I'll keep you informed if there's any more information I gather. And I sent it to someone I probably knew back at Rockabroil, when I get the ability to send it.
Okay. I would say probably the best person you would think to send it to would be just the person that gave you the mission.
Okay.
You're not exactly ingrained in the social life.
No. I'm like, this person needs to find out.
But yeah, when you find like a postman or something, we can do that. And Leor, as you walk, these guys are gonna a bit of a wait while you're running away, but
We said it was about an hour
right,
the day before.
yeah.
So if it took me half an hour to get back, it should take them another half hour plus.
I assume you
Yeah.
if you're flying, you're like
That's why I said 45. Maybe.
if you're flying, you're probably double speed dashing. So I assume you'd be moving about double what you'd be moving. Possibly triple depending on how long you want to pick flowers and such.
Right.
So what are you doing, Leor, as you're walking? Just try to find flowers, that's it?
Yeah, just any nice looking flowers.
Okay, well,
I'm trying to think. I don't think I have. I either have a cantrip that I shouldn't have, or I should have another cantrip, or I should also have druidcraft. I'm not sure which it is. Figure that out later. From the Witherbloom. For the House of Convalescence.
I don't know much about that. I should probably look
Oh,
it
no,
up.
I'm just one.
I will say that your
Yeah,
house is kind of in a wooded area of the Radiant Citadel for hopefully obvious reasons. So flowers would probably not be too difficult to find. Maybe not like super pretty flowers, but you know, just something that might grow forest or
No, they're just kind of having yeah, kind of taking their time for the morning before shit gets real.
okay.
Like you just have like very some bad feelings. And you're like, I'm gonna try to wait up.
Well, it's not often that they come to rather than wake up. So these past couple of days have definitely been, yeah, outliers for their routine.
Fair.
Like on a regular schedule, they probably have like scheduled clients they're supposed to be seeing to help adjust to life on the Radiant Citadel.
I would assume that you probably took a week or two off from that to do
Just a reassignment.
this mission. Well, you guys are all hanging out in the tavern. I would assume that you have let them know that Leora is going to be a minute.
Sure. Okay.
You can do whatever with that time that you'd like. After a couple minutes, you realize that Astiel has not come down.
Yeah. They're drunken. We should go to the library and get that second
Yeah.
spell.
Maybe we should get breakfast first.
Coffee's enough.
Okay.
Who needs food?
Things to do. I'd say let them go to the library and then maybe 30 minutes we all meet back here.
Yeah.
That should give him enough time to get here.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
And maybe hope Astiel, yeah, joins us. I know he doesn't. But just,
Right.
Isabella doesn't know
I'll
that
figure
yet.
something out.
Or if you just wait for me to get there, don't have to split the party.
I was just thinking, if they're going, like, I would assume Isabella and her are hungry. And these two seem to be completely content on coffee. You seem to be content on nothing. So they go to the library, we get breakfast maybe for everyone.
I stare at walls.
I just figured I would get there, give the flower crown to the like the innkeeper, and then if I noticed Astiel wasn't there, just ask them to like, hey, keep an eye. Her friend probably drank too much, but just like keep an eye on them.
Toss an extra
Don't
thing
let
of
someone-
coin, like, here, let him.
Make sure no one random walks into their room and it's like knifes them in their sleeve.
Yeah, right.
Take care of our friend, please.
Yeah, their windows are not secure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd argue with the amount of money this guy's getting paid. I don't think any of us here.
Fair.
So are you splitting up or are you hanging out? There seemed to be a little debate
No,
there.
Makes sense. I'll grab food for Ori and I. And then
Okay. Well, that doesn't take you long. I don't know. Cost you maybe like 2 silver. It's breakfast. It's easy.
I also did the same thing, but for
Is
me,
that
him,
exactly
and
2
Astiel.
silver?
For 3, that would be 6.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
that would
so.
be 3 silver. 1 silver piece. Is kind
Oh,
of
I see. Okay, yeah. Perfect.
All right.
Are we on with the library?
Yeah, I guess it's not just these two going to the library, so I guess it's kind
Going
of a
to the
story now.
library not knowing anything.
All right. So you guys are eating breakfast,
Yeah.
and you've got breakfast for them.
Yeah, I got breakfast for him when he gets back. I already know that they're probably not going to eat, so I didn't get him anything for them. And then I got some for Astriel, thinking, he'll come down and join us.
All right. Got it.
If not, then she eats it.
Uh,
2 breakfasts.
So you guys are headed towards the library, which is next to the House of Coalescence. Had you brought Leora along, this would have been easier. But you didn't, so you're gonna have to figure out how to get there. I would say
We got instructions of how to get there.
Right.
You have it like actually written down as
I
a
got a
note.
map here.
that is true that you did get instructions.
A while ago.
I would say roll a wisdom check with advantage because you instructions. See if you
Both
can
of us?
figure out. Either one of you rolls with advantage, or each roll separately.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Actually, never mind. I won't roll.
Steve's higher one.
That's not one.
15.
Okay, so they remember it.
I don't.
15 with
No bonus. Just
no
a
bonus?
zero.
Okay, just 0. Okay, 15 then.
All right.
Do I know where it is?
Yeah, I heard the instructions she was given, or he was given, and wrote down. Get you there. You have to find the street names and whatnot, but so it takes a little bit because you're not a local. But you guys can find it. So you go into the library and you're greeted with someone in nice robes. Look like they work there, obviously, because they're behind the counter. At least you hope they work there. And they say, "Hello, welcome to the library of the Radiant Citadel. What can I do for you?"
It's a library called the library.
The Library of the Radiant Citadel.
Okay.
That's what it's called.
Okay.
Not as bad as.
Because I'm not great at improvising names.
Okay.
Library of Illumination.
Of imagination.
Well, I guess we should ask.
Do
Where,
you happen to have any spells within your library?
Spells? If you're looking for spells, there's a magic shop. We have. You rolled a 2 in your wisdom check. I can't help it. We have books and we have histories of spells, but spells themselves, no, we don't have those.
Not
Maybe a
even
history of spells would be too bad to look at.
Hmm.
I'm not part of this, but I was just thinking.
I have a 6 in history.
History of spells. I don't know. Maybe it mentions the sending spell. Don't know.
You think we could? Yeah. So if this is a no go, or is there like a roll that we could make to, find a spell there? You're saying there's no spells.
No, they don't. They wouldn't carry the spells themselves. They would know. They would have information on spells, and they would have history, like who originally created the spell, or stuff like that. But they're not gonna have the spells themselves because that's usually magic shop and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, probably someone could have mentioned. I don't know. Anyhow,
Right.
well.
Well, we tried to get a free thing. Guess libraries are useless.
I can say that out loud, and the poor librarian, and I'm just like,
A book? Who needs them? I can't die. Cry.
Christ.
Could you point us to the nearest magic shop?
The magic shop. Hold on. Let me go check. And she starts rummaging through some notes, which are you can kind of see her like iconography looking stuff. They're maps and such.
I was thinking about that. Why don't we get a map of the Citadel so we have a little better idea where everything's
Because
at?
I haven't made a map.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm working on it. Actually.
Very
Yeah,
good.
you showed me something yesterday. It was like, could you draw this up? I was like, yeah, send it to me.
I never did.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at this. She looks at the map and she says, "Yeah, there's one about a mile down the road, called Raz's Magic Emporium."
Raz's magic emporium.
Yeah.
These two
What?
are just going on a straight, full-on Smitty adventure while we're getting freaking breakfast.
This is what happens when you're not hungry in the morning.
You get so much done. You have so much free time.
That's true.
Maybe if you had mentioned that we should go to a magic shop.
Well, Zoran's just
I just
like,
think it's funny that they're going on a whole little mini adventure.
but it's like, yeah, they would have spells out of the library.
I mean, it really makes sense.
But no, not this library.
Not this library. This library sucks.
Maybe there's a magical library that
They're
has
probably usually protected by like a mage's guild.
I would assume, yeah. And the only way to get him is either a part of the guild or you get like special permission to go
Wow.
rummage through it.
Well, let's hope that
The
the magic
magic
shop.
shop has a cheap spell for you guys.
Yeah, it's okay. I got 11. Almost
You listen to that now.
Look, I have
10 and 3.
I have 21 gold.
We have 21.
21.
We've got this.
I lost 2 gold pieces and I gained 3.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about you. 20 to begin with. Lost 2, gained 3, 21. Yep.
We'll be fine.
I have 14.3.
Look, if we're ever in a need for cash, I just start playing again.
Yeah, right? No kidding. It seemed to work out so well last time.
It did work out quite well last time.
We could make, a light show. Use even more money.
Yeah, oh yeah. Blind people into killing a gold.
Blind people have someone rob them.
Oh, hey, just saying.
And if we're ever really, really in desperate need for money, we put on a performance, and then
Sorry.
also with all the light effects, we have a thief for other pickpockets.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not promised I'm sharing though. I just take it and disappear.
Oh, where's the person? Oh my god.
Oh, so how much gold? Where'd they go?
Where are you? Gone. Zoran, no last name. Zoran's their last name. No first name.
No person, which is Zarn.
Only Zoran.
She has a last name. You do too.
I do.
Cobalt.
I don't know. Come up with the last name. I'm like, just this one.
Are you guys waiting on me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought, we're
We're trying to figure out how to get to a magic shop. Well, they are. Sorry, correction.
You
All
told
right.
us how to go, so I figured we were on our way there. And it's gonna take a mile, but I guess we're probably there by now after all.
Yeah, it's not that long. I mean, it's a mile. What,
Mile's not
10, 20 minutes, if that, if you're
Oh.
going slow.
Man, we should have probably told the other people we're going to magics.
It's fine.
What is something bad?
Imagine at this point, Leor's just like standing in the empty lobby, and then like, the fuck is everybody?
I'm trying to figure something out. I'm trying to see.
Oh, if we pass off by somewhere, I do deliver my letter.
Okay.
Yeah. You find like somebody you can toss the letter to.
Yeah.
I didn't mean like literally, but
My fan's like, wait, this is not. Oh, fuck.
Has a gold coin.
Here, have a coin to send in. Oh, okay.
Throws the letter away.
Yeah, we'll say you find what looks to be a postman.
Looks to be.
Looks to be.
You find someone wearing khaki.
So me.
So trustworthy.
You find a postman.
Not someone who looks like him.
No.
I'm suspicious now.
He's in a satchel.
Insight check, is he?
Is this actually a postman? Zoran's a trusting idiot, so sometimes.
I'm not really sure if I'm looking at this right. You find the postmaster, and they say that they can get your letter off to the Rock Ball with the next shipment tomorrow for 1 gold.
Okay.
Wow, a whole gold.
Wow.
It's a whole nother city,
That's fair.
and it's not like they're landlocked.
I give the gold. I'm like, with due haste.
All right. I'm actually gonna write that down so I don't forget that you did it.
You absolutely would, Jim.
You'll be like 4 sessions later. What happened to my letter? I'll be like, what the? What are you talking about?
The letter?
Aren't you aware we suddenly changed to Cult Cthulhu?
Did you not notice the signs? Oh my god.
Come on, the cultists.
It's past
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Gosh.
He thinks he's so cute.
Yes, he is.
That's true.
All right. So you guys, after sending off your letter, make your way to the magic shop.
Yeah.
Wait 40
I
minutes.
can't just give it to you. That'd be too
Yeah,
easy.
we gotta walk through
Um,
the magic.
You guys make it into the magic shop, and what did I say the magic shop was named?
Raz's.
I'm gonna
Raz's
get better at
Magic
this
Shop.
guy.
Yeah.
Raz's magic shop. I need to write my own shit down.
Obviously a cousin.
I have the name, but I don't think
Like, he's
I
actually an owl. He's like another owling.
Another-
My grandpa.
Your grandfather.
Oliver as the 1, 2, 3, 4th.
Geriatric owl with a glass eye, and just feathers missing everywhere.
Oh yeah, and like half his feathers are also white as snow because of the aging.
You walk in and you see a tall, dark-skinned drow.
Oh, the opposite of me.
Technically dark-skinned, it's just feathers.
I suppose.
Weird distinction.
Standing behind the counter, I assume you're gonna approach. Hey there, what can I do for you?
Looking for a sending spell or something.
A sending spell. Alright, we should have something like that. Let me go check my wares in the back. We don't keep our spells up front for, you know.
I like how every
Reasons.
customer service person we talk to
That's
is just
good.
like, I gotta go in the back.
I gotta go to the back,
It
man.
gives me time to think.
Yeah.
I gotta go take my mandatory smoke break.
They see you guys walk up, they're like, oh god,
Oh god.
we can tell you're gonna be a handful.
We can smell you. You smell of death.
Literally.
He doesn't smell of death. He at least keeps himself clean.
Well, that's good.
One hopes.
Yeah.
It's formaldehyde.
It's
Ew.
ew. I can smell that. That's the worst part.
Bio 2.
Oh, I know.
I'll be honest, I've been kind of stalling because I'm trying to figure out how to price spells. How do you price spells, Faith?
That's a good one.
Spell level. There should be a table somewhere. I don't remember
I
where,
was
but
gonna
it's
say, you could probably
the
look it up.
scrolls have like a base price by spell level.
That's what I'm trying to find. But everything
I mean,
looked
how important is it? Like, is it just a simple little spell that is fine for anyone to get, or is it something that is super important, and so they typically price it higher?
Pending is 3rd level.
Oh, that's high. You're not
Yeah.
gonna get that at 2nd level.
No, I know.
Okay. Got it.
You said it's a
For the
third level,
future.
Yeah.
Yes.
so 101 to 500.
I found that as well, but I was trying to figure it out.
Oh
Anyway,
my lord!
Yeah, things aren't cheap. It's magic.
Yeah.
Magic costs money.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Shit.
Might just steal it. Like, damn.
all right, he comes back out and
Or you do
he
something like offer a job. That you could.
he has a box of scrolls. The first one is the spell you asked for, and he says, "Well, we have it right here." I don't remember what accent I was using for them. I think it was something like this. Well, we have it right here.
You sound like that.
Yeah.
Stop! You're where those are coming from. Stop it!
I was gonna collect it once I was done.
We would do better to find someone that we could pay to cast sending because you also can't cast sending yet.
Right.
Yeah.
So I can't do that. Was
Even if we have
That's
the money for
that's
it, we
actually
can't
why I
cast
got
it.
you to roll that wisdom before to see if you knew that.
Well, it would also be like
Um,
in the future.
But yeah, we have it right here. It will be. Let's go 121 gold.
That's cheap.
That's cheap.
Just sending. It's not like he's getting fireball.
Fireball.
I don't know, man. I was just trying to
He
find
said 100 and... what
1
was
to
it?
500.
To
100,
500, yeah.
The sending's not like a complex, weird, specialized spell.
Yeah, it
Honestly,
doesn't really
probably
do
just
components or
fairly run of the mill.
Hmm. Maybe we don't get sending.
Yeah.
Is message cheaper?
You have to
message.
do it in like 30 feet.
Yeah, message is like 120
Yeah, I
foot
know, I
range.
know, but,
and
like,
you have to
It
see
might
your
be
target.
useful later.
Oh, there are
Absolutely.
definitely a lot of useful spells.
Okay. How much is that one?
Message.
It's a cantrip.
He's got them all like written down in a book, and he's like going message.
Yes.
Oh, he's got the scrolls in front of him now, so he's kind of flipping through.
Well, I mean, like for the price itself, like the whole, like
oh
the
yeah,
entire
absolutely.
book from
He
A
opened a
to
little
Z.
ledger and he's like, ah.
Like even A is still message.
I would just take the bottom margin and then roll D10 and a D100 and just add the number. So like if it's 50 to 100 gold pieces, I would just do this. So it's 50 plus 55, so it's 105 gold pieces for that spell.
That works.
If it's 50 to 100 gold pieces for a common, I'll just take the bottom and roll for whatever the division, unless it just feels like that. Like if 105 just feels like it's way too high.
I mean, it does, seeing as 121 is what I said for Sydney.
Maybe 60.
I'd say that would be 45 gold. It's a cantrip, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cantrip?
A message, yeah.
Maybe ask them if he knows somebody who knows this spell.
Yeah.
That's fairly cheap.
That was my next thing.
Okay, I'm glad to know that I'm being helpful and I'm not here.
That's called metagaming, and it's a no-no.
That's fair. True. I know that.
I was thinking of doing that.
I know. My brain was just
For
like,
a
you
minute.
guys did this.
Are you interested?
Not in that one, but do you want to ask for the? Do we know somebody who can do a sending spell?
Pulls out a whole nother book with a bunch of names in it.
No, I immediately came up with a response. It's just, it's funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can get someone to do that at the visitor center.
Imagine. Oh my god.
Having a great time right now. I'm ready to set it out.
Well, Zarin, we have sent the letter technically.
I mean, it will be in there 3 to 5 business.
By then we might be dead.
It'd probably be about a week and a half for travel time.
So maybe if we can find.
If we had rich friends, we could get the 45 for a message. But
Too bad we don't know anyone like that.
too bad we don't know anyone who's rich.
Oh yeah, you guys. I guess you guys would know that they're fairly wealthy.
Yeah, they don't know any of that.
And sorry,
Hell, it might be hard to ascertain that they're brother and sister, considering how they acted for the most part. Almost like the stealing of things.
Siblings, but not binary.
Oh no, really? Sorry.
And I think the feathers would give it away if you actually had feathers, but seeing as you don't, they'd be like, oh, that's odd.
No, my character is not binary.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, that's true.
Alright, thank you so much. We will maybe be back one day.
I look forward to it.
He's like inside. He's like, yes, money.
Oh, there's a correction to that post that has awards on the Reddit one, and it's cantrips 25 to 50, first to third level 50 to 250.
25 to 50, I got in that range, yeah! I definitely.
Do you want a screenshot?
Yes, please. I was reading the DMG and I didn't quite make it to magic items. And so I would fall into that category.
Well, magic items are one of the ones that like they get changed in like auxiliary texts, and then you have to like find the one part of Tasha's that briefly talks
Right.
about that thing. And
It's definitely something I plan on continuing. I am hoping as our campaign progresses, my DM gets better.
one of my favorite things with DMing though is that you have all the freedom to make absolutely fucking useless magic items. Like my favorite was I gave someone like the boots of teleportation, and so it's like you imagine a space within 200 feet that's unoccupied, click your heels twice, and the boots will instantly appear in that space. You will not have boots. The boots will not be there though.
I can find a use for that.
Vegetables and things. Yeah.
No, I've definitely got some ideas for some magic items in the future.
Yeah, I love some good magic items.
Well, I guess we did a bunch of nothing.
You got information you did not previously have.
That's true.
And we sent
You
a
know
letter.
spell cost, you know now that that's a higher spell level than you can cast.
And we know that you have to go to magic shops, not libraries.
Well, you
Yeah.
never know. There might be a magical library somewhere.
There's gotta be.
Probably not here, seeing as it's the one you get sent to. But yeah,
It's a
I'm
different
sure one might exist.
It's a whole different book you have to buy.
And we can sometimes find mages in taverns. So that's how we can.
Well, the visitor
It's
says
the
it.
library we're talking about is called Candlekeep.
So should we meet up with the others before going to the visitor center?
I think so. I think we should regroup and go back and just, yeah.
Alright.
Let's see, folks.
So we head back. You guys head back then.
Yes.
Is everyone at this
Back.
point back at the inn?
While you guys are waiting on them, and Leora, I assume Leora shows up while you guys are still getting food.
Yeah, like we
I
show
think
up
we'll take that.
shortly after he gets here. Like we all show up at the finish, or not these two, but like us three show up at the inn like right when everyone gets there, and then
You're
these
not
are
particularly in a hurry either, I would assume. Seeing as you know what they're going off to do.
No, but I figured I would grab the food and go back. Just
Yeah.
in case he gets back and he's like, where the fuck is
Oh.
everyone?
Yeah,
Right.
kind of figured
So,
that too.
yeah, he shows up, you're waiting for him, you show up shortly after. Is there anything you guys want to do while you're waiting on these two to come back?
I've eaten. I have checked on Astrid, and maybe that's how I found out that he's not feeling good. Astiel, sorry, I can't pronounce names. I check on him, find out he's still passed out, maybe in his own sick because he's not feeling good.
Astiel is not in his room.
Oh.
Dun dun dun!
Okay, so then I freak out and go tell these two that are here. I'm like, we're missing a person.
Well, she's upstairs. I relay what Dad said.
So it's just the two of you that know.
Yeah, just so you know, we need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
I think we were just wanted to try and like we're not in trouble. They're just looking for us. I'm
Oh,
looking for my car keys half the time. We just have to explain to them that like
Right,
this
but-
doesn't happen.
While we're being processed, that could take a while, and who knows what they'll decide by then.
Yeah, that's true.
What, are they gonna catch the floating demon dude in the sky in the next century? We don't know.
Floating demon dude in the sky.
I don't know. I saw him in passing, and then creepy crawly cams came out, and I had more important priorities.
I didn't even try to look at.
You've been
Alright.
as well, it's okay.
So you guys discuss your plan. Your planning. I may have broken one of your figures more. That's okay. Now he's even.
Now he's even.
Right. Thanks.
And then I guess I come down and be like, so we're missing a person. I don't know right away. But he's not in his room.
Maybe you want to go get breakfast.
Doubt it.
Or it's
Considering-
in the back alley.
Maybe.
You see a puke trail flowing.
Yeah.
So-
It's like a slug trail that you see in the
But
morning.
it stops right at his door because by then the housekeepers have gotten everything else.
Yeah.
So we don't know where he went from
Yeah.
there. Ew.
All right. You inform them. Do you tell them, or are you waiting? You keeping it to yourself for now?
Yeah, I'm keeping it to myself for now.
Okay. Unless there's anything else, we'll wait, and by that I mean skip forward until you guys get back.
Let's get bored.
Yeah. All right.
I point
That
out
was
the
the library.
sandwich I got for you.
We found that we are poor.
You didn't need a library to tell you that.
In theory, that's the page number, and those are the because there's the price of the source. Like if we were to get a sending spell scroll, we could use a sending spell scroll, but that would also be the price of like there's the price of the scroll, and there's also the price of just the materials that the wizard needs to practice and recreate the spell and enter it into their spell book. So like there's the actual inscription cost and the spell itself
Oh.
that we would have to buy so that you have a source to study from.
Okay.
Unless we find someone who knows it and can teach you, in which case it's just the materials.
Okay.
So is this added to the?
That's from the Reddit post. That's the spell scribing cost. So in theory, that's not the scrolls.
So
that's
you
what
buy
it
the
costs
spell
for
and
the
then you add
materials.
this to it.
Yes.
I'll look up the page as well. Thanks. Yeah,
That seems to be the last.
I was
page
just
pulling
getting
up
into that
right
stuff. and then D&D happened.
Oh, I pretty much only learn it as they come up, and I'm like, oh, this thing that stopped the game. Now I know.
All right, you guys are back. You're poor. I had that part of the conversation. I missed the rest.
That was it. And I told them they didn't need to go to the library to tell them, therefore.
And then basically, do you guys kind of explain like what you guys learned and the little adventure you guys got through?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it would probably be a benefit to at least purchase a messaging spell or components to one.
I agree.
Yeah, me.
You know that they have money.
Well,
No, I just look at around.
Oh, kind of like in general, like what if we pool our money in to at least get one?
Yeah.
It might not hurt, but I don't think.
I'm here now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's here. at the
Yeah,
moment.
us three ended up being here, and then now we're waiting on these two, and now they just got here.
So you think
Sure.
we should go to the Court of Whispers and just ask someone to send a message? Like, surely someone within an espionage intelligence agency has the capacity and motivation to send a spell for us.
I mean, why just not simply go to the Court of Whispers?
Sure they do.
Okay, go for it.
It's across the road.
Okay.
Is it really just across the road in an hour?
It's like a couple blocks northwest of the House of Convalescence, I think. Yeah.
Lead the way.
we should probably let you know that we did send a message.
But it won't be there for.
It's going to take a while to get there.
Not only to get there, but also get a response.
We also think we could get someone with a sending spell at the visitor center, of course.
There we go. We can go to the visitor center.
And that is literally next door.
which has a job board, so maybe we can make money
Like you,
like we set out to do,
Sounds
I
like-
assume.
both of you. No, who was it? Someone asked at the visiting center. Someone asked about a message. Was it you?
Oh, yeah, one of us.
Roll with some check.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. They had asked when they got there, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they might have it at the library."
17.
Oh.
All right, so you would remember the visitor center told you to go to the house or the Court of Whispers.
Okay. I guess we're going to Court of Whispers anyway.
Okay.
Apparently, the mage shop owner lied.
Mm-hmm.
Or they just forgot, and maybe they don't have it there anymore. He was an old man.
So
What he was
we
like.
can go to the Court of Whispers if anyone's interested in doing such a thing.
There's a lot of old men in this place.
I've noticed. One's old. It's fine.
I'm glad everyone lives so long.
Where are the youths?
Where's the younger people we can sleep with? I mean, hang out with. I'm kidding.
As you were saying, though, we could go to the visitor center because there's a job board, and you seem to have wanted a job.
I mean, gold is good.
That's true.
Gold buys
It probably
things.
wouldn't kill us to have some gold on us. I mean, and can any of us at this point be rich? I mean, we're currently sleeping here.
Fair. And
I
we
doubt any of
did
us have
say
that.
we would have to pay after this, and unless we figure out a way to sneak back into the room.
I doubt that's hard.
Maybe
They don't seem to pay that much attention to us.
Maybe they're gonna be. Maybe they might be occupied. That would be awkward.
No,
But you could try to sleep with the current occupant.
Sleep in the lobby without them knowing.
Alright, so
Stealthily sleep.
you're heading to the Court of Whispers or you're heading to the visitor center for jobs?
job first or
Could-
mess? Well,
We could at least look.
we sent. Okay, from what I remember, it's if we can get someone from the Court of Whispers to listen to us. We sent a mail. Good enough.
Probably good enough.
I'm not sure what our goal is right now.
At the
Are we
moment,
trying
I-
to send a message, make money with a job, or not get caught by the cops?
Kind of
all
all
of these.
three.
All of these are
Right.
See, the
All
problem
three
is
is how
two are
you
the only
fail
ones.
at all three, though, so we gotta pick one.
Well, that's okay.
The
So
problem is, you two are the only ones that know about
Yeah.
the cops after us.
Yeah.
We have no clue. The only goals that we're aware of is these two need to send a message, and I wouldn't mind some gold.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at right now. You guys are the only ones that know about the cops.
Yeah.
We have no clue of this. For us, these are the
No.
two goals that
Yeah.
we're paying attention to. You guys have three.
yeah. So
Yeah, we're
So-
unaware.
we're
Yeah.
amenable to going to the visitor center for jobs.
For us, we're fine with
Yeah.
being out in public because we don't know we're wanted. No clue.
We have. Yeah. We don't have
Yeah.
any clue. So.
Yeah, you guys were just out and about.
We were just out for like several minutes.
Yeah, they were out for a whole hour. Obviously, it's not that big of a
But-
deal.
Even chord of whispers, odd. No. I'll flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
Odd or even.
Ah.
12.
Even.
You didn't.
Oh, we didn't say what we're not going to quarter whispers then.
Yes.
Okay,
Because
okay.
that was probably what the odd was.
Okay, so we're going to visitor center. Is that what we're agreeing on?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I said catching a coin.
That's on my face. I'm not changing my plan.
Oh no, you're just never gonna tell us.
I'm interested to see where this goes for you.
Same.
All right, so you guys head back to the visitor center. It was just a couple buildings down, so it's
Again.
not a long trek. Doing a lot of walking today.
I feel like we're walking in circles.
No.
I mean, the city is
There's a
kind
giant
of
circle.
big.
Leaving without your guides.
You guys are joining them?
Oh.
It sounded like.
You guys just
Okay.
kind of following it. Okay.
As you get
Trying
to the.
think. I feel like you would just want to clear things up and go to the Court of Whispers.
But at the same time, you're like, is that even worth it though?
So they're contemplating.
Oh yeah, we're also still
Something's
missing a
going on.
person, and no one is worried about it.
Right.
Yeah.
That is true.
I just now remembered that.
Oops.
No, stick with your 3 goals.
Thought was my iPad's almost is dying soon and it's almost 5, but it feels like an important moment where like we should pick what the focus is before moving.
I was thinking this was going to happen hours ago, to be honest.
But she's
You're all
having
good
us
stuff.
no information.
Why?
Well, so that's
Why would they not share?
Yeah,
Why
why?
does Raz not want to share?
Oh, he doesn't care.
Oh, it's more about I'm gonna protect me, myself, and my brother.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair.
As much as I am familial with you all,
You
if
mean
you die,
No,
I'm
well,
sorry.
But your
No, I didn't.
but your reputation's at stake too.
that's true.
Not if I stick down.
But your reputation would be dead if you skipped town. People are definitely gonna think
They
you
can
did
touch
it.
me.
They're looking for you.
No, they're not.
And if they find you and they're looking for you, they're just gonna be like, okay, well, you definitely did it.
Or I die. Maybe.
Maybe. Timber.
This doesn't feel thought or something.
Maybe not, but I'm also young.
so, Zara and Isabella, do you notice that they seem to be, withholding something?
I don't know. Would we notice that though? Because
This
I-
are quieter than usual.
oh, that's,
I think it would be Leor out of the 2 of them.
That's true, like, this one- never suspicious. This was too quiet.
When my IRL social battery is low enough that I'm just trying to process, like, I don't understand what our goal is. What is the thing we're pointed
That's
for?
what I'm trying.
I have
That's what you
no
said.
idea.
It's there. I get it. So we're on our way to the.
Yeah, we're on the visiting center to
All right.
basically
Feel
see
free to
what-
wherever. If
No,
we're not
it doesn't
getting the
matter.
message, then
We're already at the.
a gang of the evil guys jump out of an alleyway and say, "This is what's going on."
Alright, well, you guys said you were going to the visitor center. So
Yeah.
you're
That's at the visitor center.
I was
You're
thinking,
outside the visitor center and you see a bunch of people gathered around essentially what looks like a town crier. And beside him is a board with papers on it. Things to do. Right now he is calling out that he's looking for volunteers to go to. I didn't actually know this place, but I think it has a name.
Raz is.
we go all the way back.
That's the place.
Or it's just another place named Raz.
Yeah, it's a long ride.
It has a family business.
Apparently. My family is large.
Old men.
Doing 6.
No, I had a tab for it and I closed out of it. It'll take me 2 seconds to open it up.
Turtle friend, what do you do? He fell off the rock again, so.
Jumps off, actually.
He does. He totally does. He was like scooting towards it, and then he just went.
I just like once he gets up on the rock, the little twitches.
Alright.
My case.
Yeah.
He's looking for volunteers to go to the town of Blazingdale to essentially snuff out some orc invaders.
Oh.
He's offering 25 gold points, or gold points. Gold, 25 gold per orc, dead or alive,
Ooh,
Ooh.
with the gratitude of the townspeople.
that's a first level spell for no cantrip for you.
That would be nice. We already have the message already on its way, so I could be,
It's 25 per orc, so that basically means if at least each of us gets one orc, then we get 25.
Yeah, I think
Because he wants the orcs
currently-
dead, or are we like establishing that orcs are bad in this world?
We're establishing that this particular town
Would pay
Orcs are
money for
bad.
orcs
Yeah.
to die.
Yes.
Okay.
Lovely. That would be horrific.
So this is like directly against the values actually typed in my character sheet, though. It's like if there's not a need for violence, I'm just gonna go like murk this town of orcs.
No, he wants you to go to Blazingdale to assist in killing orcs that have been invading the town.
Why did it invade?
Uh,
I don't know their story. That feels like a mess.
all that the information he gives is that they've been raiding the town and there's bounty out.
Lovely. That actually sounds very suspicious. We end up helping the orcs and get more money. Imagine.
But that's a way you could go.
Oh yeah. Isabel's neutral, so I don't think she gives a flying fuck. So.
There is another bounty on the board. The crier was specifically talking about this, the orc thing. There's another flyer on the board that is essentially just there saying they need someone to come and settle a dispute between market vendors. Investigations, whatnot. You guys would be ruling on who is in the wrong. That's all the information on
I
it.
love being judgmental.
It'd be funny if there was a job board actually hunting us. We don't know it's us.
I was gonna mention.
Okay.
There's another flyer that says 6 individuals wanted for investigation on recent parlay failure. And that's all the information that's put.
Recent parlay failure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it list how much gold?
Yeah, does it list the amount of gold? Like, can we turn ourselves in and get a bunch of gold?
It says rewards to be eating.
Oh, I don't like that. It's true.
Should we roll to see if that makes us think, wait a second.
It was. And this happened, what, 3 days ago?
Yeah, you can do that if you like.
So,
So it was.
I wouldn't even say it's a high check.
No.
I got 18, so.
I would say you could probably at least begin to piece that together. That seems a little convenient.
I'm completely blind to it, and I see the idea of gold because I rolled a 2.
Here you're like, man, what you gonna get those guys?
I rolled a 7. I think.
What's this? Like, this seems a little suspicious. There's 6 of us. We're new. Does anyone here think this might have anything
To do with us?
4 2 in case they bored.
I know.
There's a crowd of people in front of you. You're just like,
Someone pick me up.
Okay.
I don't think it's suspicious at all. No, I mean, I'm sure lots of people, a group of 6 come here.
Huh. I don't know. It seems kind of suspicious. And also, Leora isn't talking anymore. And that's very suspicious.
I think Leora's just about done.
Leo looks like.
I'm trying so hard. And that's how I know that I'm burnt out. Is in my head it just keeps going. So this is the path we're doing. Are we focusing on the story of an adventuring party that needs to make money because we're poor, or the story of our parlay just blew up and we're like technically Not captives. What's the word?
I guess
Yeah,
he's starting to figure out that we might be being the one hunted.
I would say
I don't know.
I don't know
They
if
don't want to choose a
Same.
game direction for
Apparently.
my character and then not be like the way everyone else is trying to do
Right.
it because I'm tired and not processing.
I don't know if you caught it, but the orc thing was an off-world thing. You would be going to a different town, which is not part of the Radiant Citadel.
Okay.
I don't know if I explained that very well when I said it, so I'm just letting you know. We're just gonna say for convenience sake, the player is repeating the information because that's what they do.
So as for the conflict between our characters, I do think that makes sense of like you not like either wanting to run or play it subtle and get out from under it versus you just don't want to go over it.
Mhm.
That makes okay.
Do
That
like,
made
figure
no
it
sense
out.
to
So
me.
you're over here like, so let's do the orc thing, because, 25 coins, 25
And you're
coins.
just like, let's take this headline. And I'm just like,
Let's just go talk to
let's
the
do it.
people
I
looking
would
for it.
rather not.
Like, you two are arguing, and we're over here like, what people? Come on.
And I'll just point to the flyer. I'm like, they're looking for us.
Oh.
So
It's like you give up trying to keep it secret.
Yeah,
This
it's like
might
they're
be
looking for us. Now even spin the or even spill.
I'm like trying to be quiet, and you're like,
Raz-
no, they're looking for.
Raz wants to see low profile. And
You know what's worse? All I see is this tiny little bird while you're talking just like lifts her wings trying to cover your face.
I would say when he points to that though, you definitely like, yeah, I figured that out.
okay, that makes sense.
What if we take the flyer and like
How do you know that they're looking for us?
pointsies? Your older sibling? What?
Because she's the one who said it, you know.
Yeah,
I
you said
didn't-
nothing. You're over here like.
Yeah, you didn't let on that she also communicated.
I wasn't so. I tell them that they're looking for us, and that Roz thinks we should hide, and I think we should. They're looking for us. They didn't say they're trying to publicly execute us. We should just go talk. You literally wanted to flee.
Lay low. Be
I am too tired to process what the goals are right now. Are you trying to hide, make money, or get caught?
Well,
How to
definitely
hide
not
and
the
make
last one.
How to hide and make money? It sounds kind of more roughly.
Lay low, let it blow over, give it some time, make some money.
Well, I
Come
wrote a
back,
letter back
maybe.
to the Rock of Brawl.
Yeah, I'm like an altar
Later,
kid.
you got
hanging out
give
with
it
these hood
3
rats.
7 business days. We'll come back and it'll be solved.
Yeah, I mean, we go do the orc thing. And
Be like, wow, we didn't know we were gonna be hunted. That's so
Right, the
weird.
Rock of Brawl isn't actively hunting us. We're on the Radiant Citadel, and they want us.
Right.
So if we leave,
The
we
Rock of
just
Brawl-
can't ever come back.
The Rock of Brawl isn't actively hunting you that you know of.
That we know of.
You can't say that for certain either way.
Right. So
They
leaving
can have
just
assassins. I don't want to get mixed up in that.
I feel like for Leo, they are above the board enough that fleeing feels like a fatal.
I will.
That's fair.
I will ask. Did you tell him that this information came from your dad? And your dad said to get out.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So you
Our
were
dad told us to get out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I see.
So I can.
Where the
God.
tide has gone.
Yeah.
That's okay. I missed that. So I was like, why are we just? Because that's what I was trying to say. Why are we just?
Yeah, if
fuck you, Dad.
if you
I'm
just
gonna go to
let them-
jail.
If you just told him you were being looked for, I could see why he'd be like, "Well, let's go
No, I.
say hi."
Gotcha. That's where I was very confused. I was like, why are we? You're 23. We're not just like teenage.
We don't just
teens.
get out.
Yes, I am.
Two fictional lives worth of people's lives away.
Yeah, your father.
Okay, well then I gotta retcon some things.
Alright.
It's like,
Alright.
So orcs and gold.
Because okay,
so whatever gets us off world fastest, whatever gets us
The orcs and gold.
off Radiant Citadel fastest would be. If
We
that's
don't even
that's
have
what
to
we
kill
do.
orcs. We can just
We
like,
could just go and take
steal a
off.
belt and be like, we tried. 25 gold.
Or convince the orcs
Please
to
do
leave.
Please do
Or
that.
convince the orcs to just leave. Like, hey.
Whatever. Yeah, we spend a week on vacation. We come back. It's solved.
if people are looking for us, I think going to the House of Whispers is not a good idea.
No, at this point it is not.
Why? We're not hiding anything though.
Well,
They want to know what happened. So do we.
at this, they may want to know what they
Why
like.
they want a scapegoat.
or they want a scapegoat. Exactly.
yeah.
We could be. They
Yo,
could be
this
saying,
is a lovely suburban neighborhood. Why are you acting like this fucking communist China is out to steal our second-born?
"Just underneath."
This is a lovely place to live that operates off the law of equity.
There
We should
is.
have no reason not to trust that they just
Like, I
want
love
the
that
truth.
there is no war, Basim say.
I will say, I should have made the main setting Rock and Brawl because I felt like I would have played Sleazy Underbelly so much better.
Right. I'm like this goody two shoes.
So your character's basically like, I mean, are they just looking for us, or are we actually in trouble?
So I guess if my dad said
We should leave.
we should leave,
Yeah, he
I would have
basically.
never cared about going to the visitor center. I would have
Let's
been
see.
like, right, that's the thing, is like they would have changed. I would have been like, no, we should go to the House of Convalescence and see if I have any friends or anything there. But like, this
Have
is
more
an
information.
organization of people who help other people. Like, that's the Seeks, y'all. When you need help, find a Seek. On the Radiant Citadel, you need help, go to the House of Convalescence. Somebody there probably loves me or owes me a favor. I'm a nice person. Sneak me off the world.
Fair.
I want him to walk in there all like, it's him.
But at this point, we're at the visiting center, looking to get off world and get a job.
I would say at that point I would ask because it seems like the group would have wanted you to the visitor center.
Right, so we can go to the visitor center and then I would look around to see if there's anybody who, like, maybe I've helped
Okay,
a
so
fisherman who
you
runs
would've
out of
joined
this
them.
dock. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe like a fisherman who now lives in the Radiant Citadel, but or a trader who operates out of the dock. But like I helped them with their rehoming processing, so like maybe they owe me a favor or something. See if I can
Or
find
they think
anybody.
they do, you might as well cash it.
Yeah, anything in that vein of someone I think could help us and might feel not indebted, feel so manipulative, but I mean, I guess yeah.
And like you're this great guy, but you're also like, hey, I helped you once.
It's only fair.
Favors.
Yeah.
Right. So, however, a healthy person pitches that so that it sounds like reciprocative altruism and not manipulative expectation. Whatever that's supposed to sound like. I don't know. I went to public school.
Well, if that all fails, there is a charm cantrip.
Oh, I have the command cantrip. Fuck a charm cantrip.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to like me. Just walk over there, and I will absolutely command the captain to take us out.
I mean, at this
Fucking
point, we
no.
found a job that
Captain
looks like
Morgan,
it's
just
off
take me
world.
out
Might as well
and
make
done.
a point too.
Alright, living here as long as you have, which is essentially your whole life, you would know that you would have to get on a ship to leave the Citadel, you would have to go through the visitor center, entry and exit. Entry and exit.
Which they would probably catch us in the process.
So you would know, even if you could charm a captain to let him on your ship, you'd still have to go through that. There's It's like-
Can
it's
I
like going through an airport to get on an airplane. You can't just
buckle
get
the
on
party
ship.
outside before we go in the visitor center and let them know that like there's gonna be a security check. Like at the
You're
board
not.
outside.
Yeah, it's outside. You're not in the visitor. You're like right
So-
outside.
So I'm pointing out
So
that
we're
like,
looking at everything.
They're
I
look-
two still have no clue what's going on.
so the
Good point.
thing Leo points this line and that's when he explains they're looking for us. Our father said right now our best bet is to get off world.
Okay.
So
if
we
we-
can stow away on ship.
We need to stow away or get someone to help us escape. But the only exit is through the visitor center and there will be processing portion.
That's not the only exit. The Concord Jewels are also an exit.
Or we could sneak out. So
We
Which
probably
is
should
what
make
this-
it through.
How you would get
to
to
flee
this
through a
port.
ship, we would have to go through the visitor center. And they have security that we'd have to get past.
So
or
that's-
we could take one of the Concord Jewels through their portals.
And
They don't have our names.
To go to
Because the
the
storm that traps the city,
The
right?
captain.
Do they have our
So
names?
you have to take us.
Oh, okay.
Well, the captain
you
has
have
our
to take
name.
a jewel
Captain's
or
the
a
one
ship
who knows
that
our
can
names.
get back.
Yeah,
So
it's
that
not
would've
in
been
the
so-
armor.
So
Well,
in
then
the
they
orc
weren't
the
us
orc
here,
thing,
but
you would know the
if
orc
that's
thing
the case,
because
they would have
they mentioned the
they would have
place.
gotten us
It
here
is
a while
a city connected.
Yeah.
to the
Therefore, they don't.
It is
Wait, no, it's us.
Yes.
They're
Right.
looking for 6 people.
Yeah, I mentioned it blazing
In
down.
my
The
percent.
Blazing
Oh,
Dale.
oh, yeah.
That's
So
not one that's in the book though. It's one that's probably
The
because
people-
you can do that.
Okay.
So I have a question for you then, like out of character. Are they aware of like who the 6 people are, or that they're looking for a group of 6 that they want to question?
You wouldn't know that based on the poster, and I would say probably they know at least roughly what they're looking for.
Okay.
Based on the
I was just thinking, like,
information
if they're not like 100% who we are, but they're looking for a group of 6 to pull over and question.
I mean, thankfully,
what
right
if
now,
they split up together?
Right, that's true.
Well, they would
Now
have
we
your
are
description
five.
because you went through, except for these two, went through that security check that you were talking
That's
about.
true. Yeah. Okay.
I forgot the words I was just.
the con cordial, is that something you need to do a security thing for as well? Or can you just walk into the portal and it teleports you? I don't know how this works at all.
You would go and you would basically, as long as you're on a list and this bounty that the crier is talking about will put you on a list as adventurers going on
Could
that.
we just take the bounty?
But the security is much more relaxed, so you would basically just walk through with your name on the list.
I got that old
Is
man
that what
get
you
posted.
would
Well, I was gonna ask that do we have to like visit someone with the bounty to let them know we're taking the job, or do we just show up with the paper like, hey, we're gonna do this?
I would say you probably want to talk to the crier. He would give you something.
So
If
We
that's what you're interested
No,
in
no,
doing.
no, no.
someone who is not a
Someone who
familiar face
disguised.
whatsoever
Okay.
should talk to the crier, or someone who can disguise themselves.
I think I am proficient in disguise kit.
Or just straight up fibbing.
I mean, you guys can totally risk just staying on the Citadel and doing whatever. I'm not trying to force you into anything, but I'm letting you know all the information.
I mean, I have feathers.
We should-
I feel like I stand out.
I think
Yeah,
we should
you
spend
stand
more
up.
time
Yeah,
on trying
I'm just
to
hoping-
board and escape via the Concord.
Is that what you? I'm just trying to get you guys to make a decision before you.
Right.
Is that what you guys are deciding to do?
I think
yeah.
that's
Is get off roll? Yeah.
Still get
All
off
for
Yeah.
attempting to board and escape via Concord Jewel.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
With the
So what's the best way to do it?
So go to the job.
Well, you guys can talk
Right.
about that like on the D&D chat or whatever.
That's true.
Like I said, I was just trying to get you guys to a decision point
Right.
so I
Yes.
could end it because it has
Yeah.
been quite a
In
session.
theory, but like how to do it is the fun part because like yeah, we could charm them, command.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak on
Charm
up
would be interesting
disguises.
because I already have a 14 plus
So-
the 2.
Charm, if I'm remembering it correctly, charm does not give you inclined to like you while it's an effect. And I think charm is also the one where it's at the DM's discretion of if they have an awareness that they have been charmed,
Yeah, gotcha.
which is usually
I would
it's the
probably
DM's discretion if enchantment magic is better or worse morally.
I would
than
probably roll if
everything.
they would know they've been charmed after the charm effect wears off.
Yeah.
Like they know something's weird,
Mhm.
but yeah, charm is they like you more and they're more inclined to do command as they have to do. You say.
I love watching and listening to people make the distinctions for like their homebrew worlds or whatever of the okay, in this world necromancy is the evil magic, and if it's not necromancy, the evil magic is always enchantment. And it's just like whoever created the world's personal decision on what's worse, bringing
I-
back people who are dead and at rest, or binding people to a will that it lists in the spell description. They likely have an awareness is not their own. Far more of the villain from was it Jessica Jones. David Tennant played the villain that really like.
Oh, yeah.
I
It was
loved
great.
it.
He,
I liked him.
it was.
Mm.
I have the
I like
same
him as a bad
issue
guy.
with that villain for why I won't watch The Boys.
Oh,
And it is-
Fair.
And it is, I won't watch it because of the credit I will give to the actors. I think I found out that there are other people who have this experience. I don't.
Oh, I love Dave.
I don't care if contextually I
We'll
know
pick
that
this
it
up
doesn't
next
make
time.
sense for Homelander to be in whatever scene.